Alrighty. Let's see here. Get that, then get that. Voice not yet awake. Wow. Amazing. Let's see here. My notes are in place. I don't know if we'll need those at the moment. We're kind of leaving everything that our notes could have. But oh well. Bum bum bum. There we go. Swap that over. Bam. Video game. Let's go. Starting a little late today, but we'll likely go a little late as well to make up for that. Probably. Somehow. Kinda. But today, we're going to focus on getting the moon. Amazing. I did some crafting. None of it worked. So I guess we don't have any better armor. And we literally do not have the ability to buy the stuff needed to craft a new sword. So that's great. Lovely. 10 out of 10. I love it a lot. Yeah. Because the only shopkeepers are in good aligned cities or places we don't have access to, mostly on the moon. So instead, we're gonna, well, continue trying to go to the moon without that. Hellos. Somebody's still over here murdering stuff. We're just gonna ignore that and carry on with our lives. Not our problem. So, actually, I've got to bring up the Quarm guide thing to know what zones lead to what, because I certainly don't know this information. I think we're going to the thingamajig. Man, I wish they redesigned this page. It's very annoying that the sidebar is still there and there's no option for full screening the map. Bruh. Alright, I have to redo this again because I closed it. Dev console, gotta remove this sidebar div and then remove the padding on the inner bar div. Where are you? There you are. There you are. There you are. Go over here. Display. None. How did I mistype that? Display. None. Oh, right, yeah, I gotta go important, right, because it's a important one somewhere. And then you, over here, have to go padding or left, none. Padding left, 0. Wow, there we go. Now I can see the map in a bigger form. It looks fine, like, when you're viewing it on a computer normally, but I have this as a tiny window on the side, so I need as much width as I can get. Okay, so we're in Grob right now. Actually, no, we're in Ogic. Because I was trying to do blacksmithing, and well, I did some blacksmithing. We did actually gain a couple levels of blacksmithing, so that's nice, but not nearly good enough. And I was trying to forge some sheet metal so that we could make some bandit armor. Got some blacksmithing level from the sheet metal, but we're nearly maxed on that. But I think it's actually gonna be cheaper. It's gonna be cheaper just to buy the sheet metal once we're in probably somewhere up in Luceland. Because I think it sells for like 1 plat. What does it cost? Well, it would cost less than 1 plat to make it. I can't. Actually, no, it might not. Because the bricks of ore you need are okay. Hello. And the bricks of ore you need are like 7 gold each. So, and you need 2 of them. Kind of expensive. It was it cost a lot more to do that stuff than I thought it would. Dun 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 dun. Oh yeah, we're gonna need music for this because this is gonna be a walk. All right, so turn off the music in this, and I'll go find my music thingy again. Da 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 da. As per usual, this music is by Elektrobear, which I do have. Actually, I think I gotta update the section of. Gotta figure out where we're gonna put that on Twitch, but it's in the video YouTube description for sure. Bum bum bum, which is where these videos live long term anyway. Bum 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 ba da 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 da. Kind of wish I grabbed that other 80 song pack. I don't know if it's still around. I should check. Why? Bam, 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 bam. There we, yeah, there we go. That there, but this here. That's about good volume level. I guess I gotta adjust it sometimes. Some of these songs have very different volume levels, I find. Oop. Type in chat. There we go. Okay, so now we want to go... Right, we're in Firot, so we want to go this way. So you want to go to the Oasis of Mar, and from there take the boat to Timmer's Deep. That'll be the first step in this long-ass, very dangerous... I just realized I still have my plat on us, so I only have 2 plat remaining. It don't matter. None of this matters. Did I dump off my... Damn. Okay. Dumped off my bone chips. That's kind of a pain in the ass. So if we see any skeletons on the way, we'll have to give them a good old bonk upside the head. Hit the bone chips, because we're going to need to replace this idiot. I should, you know what, the hell with it. No, we're going back. We're not very far in. Because I banked my bone chips because I need the space. I actually do have quite a few bone chips in the bank, so that's fine. Da 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 dun. Best to be prepared than not be prepared. Let me tell you, leveling a evil character in SSF is going to be a lot easier once Planes of Power launches, because then we have access to the Plane of Knowledge. Oh my god. So this will probably be the last evil character we do for a while until that launches, I think. This is just a pain in the ass. Dun 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 dun. Alrighty. Hi. Are we supposed to be there? I feel like they're just blocking. I guess not totally blocking. Kind of close though. 1 or 2 more of those guys and they make Ogok inaccessible. And that ain't allowed. That's against the rules. Bum 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 bum. It's dark and stormy night. Okay, so the plan is we want to go to... I mean, technically we can still go level in Lake of Ill Omen if we wanted to. However, I want to primarily focus on getting to the Nexus. And then we can bind there, and then we'll... I don't know, figure it out from there, really. So that means we go to the Oasis, and then from there we take the boat to Terminus Deep, and then from there I assume that's a different boat, and we take that to the Over There, which is a very strange name for a place. And then from there we go to Frontier Mountains, and then to the Dreadlands, and the Dreadlands has the Nexus portal. So I know the Over There has a lot of bases for evil races, that's fine. It's mostly, I don't know anything about Frontier Mountains or the Dreadlands. So that could be kind of sketchy. I mean, it's going to be sketchy the whole way. But especially those parts. I'll take the 17 stack, yeah. You know what? I'm dumping off my plat. Or whopping 2 plat, baby. Bam, there we go. Dun 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 dun. Actually, isn't there a quick way out of here? Right, it's on the other side. Instead of going the whole way around Ogok, there's like a little place you can drop off over here. I think it does a little bit of damage from falling, but it's fine. Dun 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 dun. At least I think you can get up there? Oh, maybe you can't. Oh, okay. No, you gotta go up this way, right. It only really skips going around that part then. Not that big a deal. Right, it's this spot that's near the Shadow Knight Guild. It's weird ass floor. I don't know what the hell happened here. I mean, ogres happened, but you know. Dun dun. Actually, might have been better to go this way than that way. Oh, that'd be the good way to go. Yeah. Drop down here. Drop down here, and there we go. Bum 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 bum. Huh? Oh. They're fighting. They're fighting stuff. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Definitely a pair. Okie dokie. Bum 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 bum. Now we're good to go. Now we can restore our skeleton as needed, which is good because we use that to run away. If any enemy attacks us, our skeleton attacks it, and then aggroes onto the skeleton, and we run. We need a lot of bones to replace him after we inevitably lose him. So don't expect to see Gobiger for too long. Now what you gonna make it out of this dump? Oguk, or the Feerot, I guess, specifically, is so far probably my least favorite starting zone for leveling in. It's just not terribly exciting. Stuff's really spread out, hard to see. Yeah, it is. Even Inthul Swamp is a better starting area, even though it's full of water. Which is a pain in the ass in and of itself. Ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. Do. Going this way. There's also Fearon is just big. Holy hell, such a big zone. Bum 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 bum. Gonna be a bit. Still going. Squirrelington. What? Oh, right, I keep forgetting about this. I keep forgetting these guys are aggro no matter what. They just do not give a shit. This guy's actually taking a bit of damage. Not doing any damage, but... Alright, because I think these guys are noticeably higher level. These are the ones that when we were playing our ogre kept killing us, because I think they're noticeably higher level than the other skeletons around. And Alright. Oh, what? Hello? There it goes. That was weird. Don't know what was up with that, but I couldn't click his corpse. Somehow we hit him so hard he didn't have any bone bits left. I feel like that's not normal. Dun 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 dun. Later today, after the stream, I gotta figure out what we're doing for next week's schedule. It's gonna be the same games as this week. Well, more, because again, we kind of missed out on 2 days. But we're gonna have to take Thursday off instead of usually lately we've been doing Monday, Tuesday. We'll take Monday, Thursday off because I got a family thing to go to on Thursday. So that'll kind of break up the week. So I guess it'll probably be like EverQuest 2, EverQuest Live, then I don't know, and then Quarm. We'll keep Quarm on the weekends. It's very nice. Dun. And I like keeping that one I don't know type day in there just in case something comes up, or if I want to play more of one of the other games or something. We shall see. There we go. Immediately a better place, even though we're in a swamp. Can you imagine Fearot being so bad the swamp is a better place? That's sad. Dun. Sometime, I guess starting end of the month. This month I think is when it is. There's a bunch of things releasing, but one of them is the next Path of Exile 2 League. I might stream one stream of it. I love Path of Exile. Path of Exile 2 I'm a lot more mixed on. There's a lot of things I really like about it. There's a lot of things I really don't like about it. But they've been making cool changes, and I'll try it out this time again. So I might stream one of those streams someday. maybe like the I don't know day for the week after it launches will be PoE, or PoE 2, I should say. Also started playing Diablo 2 again last night. It's been a while. Playing Project Diablo 2, not Resurrected. I think that's the name of the remake, or just vanilla. Although I say vanilla, whenever people talk about vanilla, it's more Diablo 2 plus Lord of Destruction, because that's when the game really got good. But no, vanilla means unmodded. So using the Project Diablo 2 mod, which is great, vanilla-ish, both some extra stuff and actual balance adjustments, and an actual endgame, unlike Diablo 2. That's one thing Diablo 2 doesn't have, is anything really to do at the end. Like, you beat hell and you, I don't know, grind out levels. Grind out equipment on in the cows. Gear up to do Ubers, and that's really it, honestly. I know in the remake they did add some new stuff, which is kind of interesting. But mods have gotten some crazy stuff added all this time. Someday I should look at a Median Excel again. It's another major mod, but it changes a lot of stuff about Diablo 2. Like, that's basically a new game. Same classes, but the class trees are all completely different. And everything functions differently, basically. It's very, very different. Which is why that's why originally I liked Median Excel a lot, because I was kind of burnt out on normal Diablo 2. And then eventually after playing enough Median Excel, I'm like, nah, this ain't it. It's way too different. All the bosses once you reach hell are just kind of puzzle bosses. Like, you have to have res for like this much, like 90% poison res, or do this, do that, and it's like, bruh. Kind of a pain. Oh well. And a lot of cool ideas though, and a lot of extra content. But I prefer Project Diablo 2. So I started playing a throw barb because they actually made throwing items usable in Project Diablo 2, which is a concept. They're in vanilla, but they suck really bad. Limited ammo and almost no abilities that affect throwing whatsoever. But throw barb has a lot of cool stuff, so it's fun. Just started Act 2, so not very far in. Dun 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 dun. How does this work? Oh yeah, I can see your stats down there. Their stamina is running low. I can't remember if there's any negative impact for running out of stamina. Like, I don't know if her agility's gonna drop or something. Trying to keep an eye on it. Bam 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 bam. Come on, any dex or agility loss or anything like that? Nope. Oh right, I think there is, if you have less than 100 stamina, you do actually lose something if you run out of endurance. Doesn't seem to do a damn thing otherwise though, for us. Dry Bones is still conning as red, yeah. I mean, technically speaking, this is still a place we can go level. Dervish Cutthroat is still blue con. Madman's Corpse. Dun 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 dun. He's over there killing stuff. One thing I do have to do tonight, which isn't related to the stream stuff at all, is I have to goddamn finish. I don't like where this is going, actually. I'm going around this way. Oh god, a ghoul too. Jeez, this is a lot of undead over here. I'm going over to the wall. But I gotta finish Final Fantasy 14. I gotta swap DCs so I can actually get in a queue for the final boss. Because I was in there for an hour and a half, like 2 days ago, and I just gave up because I had stuff to do. Maybe 3 days ago, I can't remember now. It's one of the days we were going to stream, but it took off because we were busy. I just gave up after an hour and a half. I'm like, that's not acceptable. Having to queue up to do main story to continue playing the game and sitting there for an hour and a half. That ain't good. That ain't right. That's why I keep banging on the drum of, hey, you gotta design your game for when there's nobody else playing. I know you're making an MMO. What happens when the population drops? Can players still play your game? If it was all optional content, like EverQuest doesn't have like main thread like content, you have to go do this, you have to do this, you have to do this. So it's like whatever. If there's something I can't do because I'm not playing multiplayer, that's fine. But Final Fantasy 14, you know, you kind of got to do the main story quest. That's how the game works. That's the whole point of the game, really. And if I can't do that because my server's not busy enough when I was playing, well, that's a bit of a problem. So I'll move over to like one of the busier DCs and then try again. Probably getting in immediately, but still frustrating. That's exactly what I said would happen as well for Occult Crescent, and that's what happened. It's like, wow, Occult Crescent is really fun. However, it's not going to be fun when there's nobody doing it. And guess what? Everybody stopped doing it because there wasn't really an ongoing reason to be there because you can't level anything up. And now it's pretty dead because there's no reason. Occult Crescent is probably some of my favorite content in Final Fantasy 14, but it's only really fun if there's like at least 10 people doing the CEs, the fights. Otherwise, it's just kind of bland. The fights take way too damn long. They can actually probably fix that up a little bit by just having... I know, I think the reason they don't do duty support for bosses very often is because, of course, they got to program in the NPCs and how they behave for all the boss fights. But that would be the solution. Just have the option for duty support for all the main story quest required boss fights. Could even do that in Occult Crescent. Actually, just like backfill if you have less than 10 people in a critical encounter. Just fill the rest in with NPCs. Because party mechanics don't really matter in those. Almost nobody parties up anyway. They're just a big shit show of violence going on. I would solve those problems. A lot of people get through the thing. People are going to complain, well, it's a multiplayer game. Yeah, but it's just going to get worse. The problem is that in order to do I'm on like the 7.5 trial, you have to have a character that's that late in the game and geared up in order to do it. So I can only queue with the people at the very end of the game. Whereas, you know, going along earlier in the game, it's everybody past that point can also appear in the duty finder for that fight. So the further and further we go with Final Fantasy XIV's lifespan, the harder and harder it's going to be to queue up to the latest content. That's okay. So we want to be here, I think. Threateningly, okay. Crocodile. Okay, for a second I thought that was that's a lot of crocodiles just like chilling. Kaiman. These are the guys actually suggested we level off of too. It's kind of funny. Is that a player? There's an NPC over there, I think. Bum 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 ba da 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 bum. I don't know how to tell where the where anything is. Rockaway's corpse. So these things are ready to attack. That's an asp. They're indifferent to us. Okay. So basically what we want here is barrel bard. I don't know what that means. Like, I don't know how to use this thing is the problem. Deep water crocodile. Yeah, those things will kill us, actually. That's the problem. We're waiting for a boat, I think. But it's surrounded by enemies that will kill us. I think this is our only way out. Translocator Treadle. Oh wait, do we talk to them maybe? That's a dark water. I don't really want to deal with that guy. Can I like swoosh on over there? Maybe. Hail. Oh, travel to Timorous Deep. Oh, okay. The boats aren't working, so you just teleport. Okay, so that's a bit of a dump. Okay. Well, we made it to Timorous Deep. I want to say we've been here before. How else can you get to Timorous Deep? Oh, okay. I think I don't know if I was here on stream, but I was here on my dwarf character. Because you can get here from Butcher Block. Okay, so Timorous Deep. That's enough of our discussion on content lifespan, I guess. Or player requirements for content. What the heck's down here? What is that? Oh, that's the fire pots, isn't it? Yeah, okay. It's a raid. Is that just like in the middle of nowhere for a reason, or... Okay, where are we? Where are we? I'm trying to find us on the map. There's Butcher Block. There's the over there. Ogre Raiders. The over there. Oh, here we are. To South Row. To the over... This is the portal to the over there? Oh, it just dropped us here? Actually, since we're here now, let's take a look around. Ogre Wise One. Hail, Ogre Wise One. Okay, nothing to say. It's a little ogre village. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Let's see what the shape of this is. Yeah, that's also different from EverQuest 2, because this is a starting area in EverQuest 2 for Sarlacc. Well, the evil races, but I think it's Sarlacc specifically. Ogre Raider, Raider Watchman. Oh, is this supposed to be normal enemies for like a good race, maybe? The Great Wump. The Great Wump gestures as if casting a powerful spell. Come forward, adventurer. Come and see the dancing skeleton. I shall cast a powerful spell and bring forth this operatic clattering jumble of bones, and he shall do a fine dance for you. From the nether regions and plains beyond, I call forth this bardic, magical, rhythming, tap-dancing hunk of undead. I am Uwump the Great. See the dancing skeleton? Oh, you wish to see the Great Wump perform his magic? I have studied with the Grand Mages and the wise McMarrin clan of Norath. As my speech implies, I can call forth the skeleton, but with the twinkling of my power and 5 of your gold. I don't have 5 gold. There's a boat. Oh yeah, that boat looks a little... What the hecky? I don't think that's how that's supposed to work. That boat's on a boat, yeah. Okay. Oh, that's some boat on a boat. Ah, I see. Ogre Wise One. Oh, yep, it's up. Da 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 da. Okay, this should lead to the over there, I think. I actually don't know. I take it we're supposed to just use the translocators, though. Seems to be some strange problems with the boats in this area. The Oasis. What's Oasis? What Oasis? From the over there? No. To the over there. What happens if I get on this boat? Does this actually work? Is the question. Or are we gonna drown? I've never been on a boat in this game, so this will be interesting. Hope it works. Once I think it's to the Oasis, I don't know where that is. I don't know if that's like the main area of over there or not. Bum ba dum bum bum bum. Bloated belly, can't consider that. Okay, cool, yeah. Bum 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 bum. This looks like a little messed up. Do I really want to be on this thing? Actually, let's just take this guy. What's the Oasis? Travel to Oasis, which would imply that's the name of a place. Now, is this in over there or somewhere else? Hopefully we don't just die. Oh, that's this place. Oh, yeah. No. Travel to Timorous Deep. Ah, for God's sakes, I spelled it wrong. Travel to Timorous Deep. Okay. Yeah, so that's just back there. Let's hop on this thing again. Because technically speaking, this is supposed to be the way over. Just hope. Where'd he go? Okay, we're on the dock. I don't know if this works or not. Dun, dun, dun. So if it goes this way, that means we should be going to over there. Someday. I don't know how long this takes. Oh, he's back. Translocator back. There's a lot of shipwrecks around. That's kind of worrying, I'm not gonna lie. Bum bum bum. Nice clouds though. Come on. What? What? Huh? Wait, why are we over here now? Uh-oh. Oh, these boats don't work very well, do they? Oh, we're going. We're going. Trying to desync. Oh, baby. We on a boat, baby. Let's go. Okay, I'm trying not to move at all so I don't desync. Oh, baby. We off into the great beyond. Dun 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 dun. Oh. Bum bum bum. Now this will be the big test. Do we just get dropped in the water and die? Old demos and boats are a little scary, I'm not gonna lie. They don't have the best history in the world. Bad things happen every single time. Bum bum ba dun 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 dun. Oh, I see something over there. That's another shipwreck, yeah. It's a lot of shipwrecks, yeah. Do 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 do. Is there anywhere I can see where I am on the map? Oh, there we are. Oh, we're oh yeah, it's a little. That's cool. I'm pretty sure that's from Final Fantasy IV, yeah. Oh, wait, no, it's 5. 5? Yeah, 5. Bum, 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 bum. Well, we're getting there. Okay, we just had to see that first, I guess. Oh, there's a place over there, too. Chessboard? Why is there a chessboard over there?
Prince Rurik! Prince Rurik!
Oh, thank you for the follow. Whoop. Scared of moving. Fall off something. Hope you're having a good day today. We're hoping we don't get launched off a boat. Do 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 do. Oh, there's some more land. We on a boat. We on a boat. Do do do. I guess boat in like air quotes. I feel like this is a giant raft with like a bit of a boat slapped on top of it. For some reason, I don't think that's doing anything. That's just the front of a boat on the raft. I feel like it'd be better without that, but maybe it's there for balance. I don't know. Dun dun dun. Oh. Oh. Alright, let's see if we actually end up. Oh, boat still works. Where are we? Okay, we're now in the over there. That is something. So theoretically this thing's gonna start moving eventually. How exciting. Oh, yep, oh, and there we go, we're moving. Land. Well, we made it to Kunark. The question is gonna be, can we survive the rest of the trek? Dun dun dun. Oh. There we go. Now you're Ixar, so we should be fine. I think this is all like evil base. Oh, okay, we just go here. Gotcha. Undead Herald. Looks away apprehensively. Excellent. Where's my little dude anyway? He's probably fine. Hello. Hail, an Undead Herald. Alright, cool. Nice talk. What do we got? Apprehensively, Dragoon. Wait, Dark Knight? Really? Or Dark Elf? Apprehensively, Undead Marine. Wait, are they getting on for like an invasion? Look at him go. He's hard at work. Huh, I figured it'd be mostly Ixar over here, but I guess not. Okay. So, this is another area I've never been to. Actually, I should kinda... I think when we're doing this, maybe we keep the music off. Or external music off, I guess I should say. And then have music on here, just in case there's, like, sound. Da 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 da. Okay, so this is a whole base. I think just an evil base. That's the big cliff golem. Apprehensive. Oh, it's on our side. Okay. Not what I expected. Apprehensive. Cool. Oh, that's a lot of people. What the heck is this? This is the council. Hey, buddy, what up? Hey, other buddy, what up? Okay, nice chat. Anybody? Oh, ha, you're funny looking. Ooh, do you have smarty writings? No. I do not have smarty writings. I don't have smarties either. For that matter. Okay. Is there any, like, important stuff here? Where are we on the map, actually? Where am I? Oh, we're over here. I see. Spells, sewing kit, pottery wheel. Niera has something specifically? Who's Niera? You? Oh, hello. Hello, Gengrunk. It's nice to see more able bodies around this part of the Outland. We came here in search of the magical powers that are supposed to exist in the ruins and dungeons of this area. We need you to bring back evidence of this power in the form of scrolls. I can't offer much coin in payment, but I do have some rare scrolls I already brought back that may interest you if you wish to help in the search. I don't think we're doing that, actually. Seems outside my pay grade. Tin merchants, General De Vere's. I'm looking to see if there's like a soul binder. Plane of knowledge. Forge. I feel like there should be a soul binder, but maybe not. Actually, wait, do I have all the map stuff turned on? I think I do. That's a ghost Ixar, yeah. Hey buddy, what up? You seem dead. Go good smasher. Hey, what up? You seem less dead. You're tiny. Welcome to my little refuge of the mind. Here you may find a passage to the grand worlds within a fine book. I have some few books for sale, but any good book is rare in this realm of Norath. On occasion, I even have rare finds. Be sure to use good lighting when reading them. Strain the brain, not the eye, I always say. That's not bad. Not a bad saying. Mixie's Delicacies, A Forbidden Tome, and Crusade of 1312 AG. Fascinating. We don't have any money. So, we're not going to do that. A nice visual here. I like it. Out of my way, stranger. I'm on a delicate mission. Interfere in my search, and I shall relieve you of your head. Bother me no more. Okay. Hello. Dith Extera Eteria appears to be on the local master, or appears to be the local master of wizardry. His garb clearly comes from the dark city in Neriak, as it bears a black sun emblem. Speak, I am dispatched from Neriak to this lander by order of the king. I shall research new spells and aid the adventuring wizards. My knowledge of wizardry is offered to all in hope of gaining information about Kunark. Well, we ain't wizarding it up, so we'll pass. Oh, it's like a little cranes over there. Wow, fancy. Iron Sentinel, that's a look. Oh, is that actually like a construct? Huh. I was like, that's kind of ogre-like, but they're tiny. But yeah, no, that's a construct, yeah. That's cool. No soulbinder over here, which is kind of annoying. I love the level of detail things for these. It just looks so weird from a distance. Apprehensively, a cliff golem. Yep, that certainly is a thing, and that's a big open area. We're not going anywhere near there. I assume it's all dangerous. Instead of Captain Rockgrime, they have an intelligent undead force. Took his head off, yeah. Hey, buddy, what up? Oh, hello, he can talk. His numerous cracks and holes in his skull from many battles. Attention, Marine! You will go into battle and fear nothing. You shall prevail over one enemy, and then shall be sent back into battle. We shall not allow those Sarnak to overtake the Darnak shipyards. Is that clear, Marine? Oh, okay. That's also seems above my pay grade, but cool. The heck? Oh man, they got all kinds of things over here. The what? The Stishovite and a Tektite. Aye? Makes a sound of grinding rocks as he moves his mouth. You can cough uncontrollably from the dust cloud it creates. You seek to own me? No, not really. I'm gonna guess there is no soulbinder here. What the heck is that? Oh, that's the furled up. Is that really the level of detail, like low level detail thing? Because it looks a little fucky wucky. See what it looks like when we get closer. Yeah. Oh, okay. So it's supposed to be a physics thing, but it didn't work right. Oh, tin merchant. Oh, okay. So you guys just sell stuff? You do. Okay. Good to know. Kind of, so it's just a bunch of them here, eh? Okay. Da 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 da. You're not a member of the Beast Lord class guild. Be going. Okay, so he's a Beast Lord trainer. Good to know. So there's probably a Shadow Knight in there somewhere. Actually, can I look for Actually, no, yeah, I want this one. This is probably a bit better, yeah. Let's see here. No, not that. Fuck off. EverQuest, the over there soulbinder. Is there one in here is the question. Find locations. Project 1999 wiki. This should be fine. Oh wait, no. I'm not sure this will work. The overwear Evo outpost. Yeah, okay. So there should be one here somewhere. Of course, I don't think there were soul binders specifically. So south of here is where we want to go, to Frontier Mountains. There's a lot of stuff here, and you can apparently bind yourself to this zone, but I don't know if you can bind yourself to the zone only if you have that spell. Or if you actually need... Oh wait, Soulbinder. Oh, that should be at the dock. Oh, shit. Okay. Like on the dock here. Oh, there it is. Okay, I was looking like in the town area. Somehow I walked right past them? Jagoon Barber. Soulbinder, there you are. Okay. Hello. Find my soul. There we go. So now we just returned here if we die. That's a checkpoint, I guess. Excellent, excellent. So now we just need to go to the Frontier Mountains. Surely nothing bad could happen. Go at the front door. Doom, 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 doom. This is cool seeing this area. I don't know, like, what order you were intended. Like, when Kunark first launched, I don't know where people first hit. Because obviously here is where you would land if you go by boat. So I don't know if this was meant to be, like, your introduction to Kunark. Obviously, other than creating a Ixar character. Because, yeah, what are the other ways in? Because without Nexus... I guess it was just Timor's Deep was the way in, so you landed over there for the evil races, or Verona Vi for the good races. Corundium. Alright, so we'll do this, and then we will try not to die, preferably. It's a big open zone here. I kind of want to see what this is. This is going to get us killed, I'm sure of it, but might be worthwhile, because I want to see what this mess is. Da 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 dun da dun dun da dun da dun. Where is our little dude anyway? There he is. Found our little dude. Wait. There's an enemy there. What level? Oh, I'm ready to attack. Okay, we got aggro enemies that just wander. Oh, speaking of wandering. What is that? Kunark Rhino. What do you mean Kunark Rhino? Oh god, I hate it here already. Yeah, that's a rhino, yeah. That's just a fucking rhino. Okay, so this is gonna be more of an adventure than I thought. Gotcha, understood. Do 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 do. What's that? What are you? Sarnak Knight, bro. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Dude, I wonder if we should just go along the edge here. Cause I was thinking, oh hey, we'll go on the road, but nah, I don't think that's the option. I don't think it's a good option. Sarnak Knight. What is that thing? A thorny succulent. Oh, okay. Well, at least he's indifferent to that. So I take it that guy's going to die? Like, the guards are going to attack him, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. And that's a Sarnak Knight. He's got a lot of HP. He took a while to die. That's kind of worrying. So the thorny succulents are fine. Skyfire Mountains. So we want to go down here. This is going to be an adventure. Let me tell you. Okay, maybe we do need music, actually. Okay, put that up, that down. There we go. Okay, so we gotta watch out for the rhinos, we gotta watch out for knights. I think we're just gonna go to the edge of the zone. Because then that theoretically means less enemies should pass near us? Maybe? I have no idea. I mean, technically speaking, we could, there's Skyfire Mountains, then Burning Wood, and then Dreadlands, but that's technically one extra zone, but depends on how close the entrances are, I believe. Did I see something from a distance? Yeah, okay, that's a cockatrice. I assume that can turn you into stone. Dun 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 dun. Alrighty. We gotta learn how to adventure good. So, can I get up on this little mountain ledge thing here? But sometimes you can just straight walk up mountains in this game. Yeah, okay. Oh, not very far. Alright. Succulent is neutral to us. That's fine. Okay, I gotta see these guys up close, see what the fuck this is. Yeah, that's just a cactus, yeah. Okay, so this game has cactuar, apparently. Does it have eyes? It does, yeah. Okay. So, that's a cactuar. Just runs a lot slower. More enemies. Okay, there's the entrance to Skyfire Mountain, which sounds cool. I don't want to go there right now. Done. Alright, go around. What is that thing? That's a saber-tooth tigers. Yeah, okay. Sure. Oh, some water over there. That's lovely. That's a Sarnak. Yeah, that's equally lovely. So is this friendly or is this unfriendly? This entrance? That's my question. Looks like it has Ixar statues. I don't like that Sarnak keeps getting closer and closer. We might wait for him to path away. Okay, or he's not going to get any closer. Maybe? Question mark? That's a rhino. Oh, we are close. I guess technically this is a zone. So let's poke over here just to see what the next map looks like. Because I'm curious. You know, if we can do this without dying, ideally. It's like I just realized there could be enemies in here. What that? That's a corpse, yeah. Okay. Gotta look around the corners. Okay, that's just the zone. Gotcha. Okay, what's this one look like? Whoa, that's a lot of red. That's probably not ideal. So we're over here. The Burning Woods is down there. Past a good chunk of lava, yeah. Dun 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 dun. So this is not somewhere we want to go, but I really do want to see what this place looks like. It's called Skyfire Mountains. I'm expecting volcanoes and shit. Yep. Nice. There's the moon. That's where we're trying to go right now. Oh yeah, this looks cool. I'm assuming everything here is vastly above our level. There's something moving around the lava. Yeah, that's not great. Is that a moon shrine over there? What the hell is that thing? Dragon orb. Okay. Sure, yeah. That place looks cool. Let's go somewhere else that's not full of lava, and hope we can make it past the frontier mountains. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 ba da da doom boom ba da ba doom. It's a cool little pond out there. Now we gotta make sure not gonna get assaulted by anything right off the bat. Hop down here. Whoop. Take a little damage. It's fine. That's a cockatrice, yeah. Okay, so it probably will be more efficient to just go diagonal, or just gotta keep our eyes open. Like there's a Sarnak Knight over there that will kill us. Cockatrice over here that will kill us. There's a Sarnak Knight over there that will kill us. There's a Sarnak Knight there that will kill us. Yeah, I'm noticing a pattern, yeah. The pattern is, we're going to die. Succulents are safe spots, though. That's cockatrice, yeah. Trying to stay away from that idiot. I don't know what their aggro range is either, so that's great. Man. This is not the comfiest walk in the world. Oh, there's rhinos up ahead. Yeah, that's grand. That's just what I wanted. Fucking rhinoceroses and lynxes. Oh god, this place blows. Let's see if we can go up this way. Just go around all this shit back to the walking towards the wall again, I guess. Because holy shit, being in the middle of stuff is not fun. Oh my god, there's a lot of Sarnak everywhere. Why is there so many Sarnak in the Sarnak area? I don't understand. Dun 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 dun. Okay, so we made it up to this hill, I guess. Which means we're getting close, I think. To something. There's a rhino. I didn't know rhinos are big on climbing hills, but okay. I think we're making progress. I don't know how much we're making progress. Every zone is a slight victory. There's a big old building over there. Well, big old... Is that just a gazebo at that point, really? We must slay the mighty gazebo. Okay, so I think we're near... Yep. Okay, good, good, good. Next zone... Oh, some players over there. Man, we've come a long way from Inathul Swamp. There's the moon. That's where we're headed. Going to space. Space. It's a lot more of a walk here than I thought there'd be. Is this really necessary? Couldn't put the zone transition line a little further in. Not even any enemies here. Bum 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 bum. Alright, so we're about to enter, eventually, the Frontier Mountain. Someday. We'll get there. Oh yeah, and actually, since we're not being chased, this is a good time, because I just remembered, I keep forgetting to do the blue sky thingamajig, and we will do that now. Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. Bum 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 ba-da-dum. Kabam! Oh, crunchy noise. Dun 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 dun. Oh, crunch my back. So much crunchy noise. Doom 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 doom. There we go, we're done. Once I find my game, there we go. Like, how do I game? Oh, god damn it. There we go. You think you're heading southwest? Yep, I sure am. I have a map. It's magic, it tells me where I can go. And I also gotta bring back up this window. There we go. I'm a genius. Ba-da-da-da-doo, ba-da-doo-doo. I keep clicking on the wrong goddamn thing. It's not helping. There we go. What? Oh, window? There we go. Need my map. Very important. I mean, granted, I know where we're going from here. Frontier Mountain and then Dreadlands. And then theoretically, if we can survive that, we can make it to the Nexus and bind to there. Although we'll probably bind to, if there's a closer one, to wherever we're leveling at the moment. But in general, it's binding to the Nexus is quite nice. I don't know where we're actually going to go level. We might actually just go back to Lake of Ill-Omen.
Prince Rurik! Prince Rurik!
Not. Nevbite, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing well today. Beg your pardon, but it's a Nev raid. Sounds good. I am Gen Denless, Stone Dwarf VTuber. We play a lot of MMOs, and lately it's a whole lot of EverQuest. Hope you are all doing well today. What are you up to today, Nevbite? I'm actually going to give you a shout out there. Bam, 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 da, 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 da. Shout out, Nevbite.
Prince Rurik! Prince Rurik!
Bam, there you go. And thank you for the follow as well. We are currently doing a solo self-found playthrough of, well, Project Quarm, which is a classic EverQuest server currently in Lucilan era. So a Troll Shadow Knight, things are difficult. Doing good. We did Tomb Raider 4 no meds challenge, basically no med pack usage. Ah, cool. I never played a whole lot of Tomb Raider. I remember when Tomb Raider 1 came out way back in the day, and I couldn't wrap my head around them controls at all. Well, I haven't seen Classic EverQuest in about 20 years. Yeah, there's still a thriving community just for Classic. Actually, it's gotten weird because, okay, so we're playing on Project Quarm, which is on Lucilan server, but it's based on Project Quarm is based on an old Mac server, like the Macintosh version of EverQuest, which never went beyond Planes of Power, the 4th expansion, which it'll hit in September. There's also Project 1999, which is based on the second expansion, and we'll never move past that point. Then later this month, we'll also be playing in the Time Lock Progression server, which is like the retail version of the game, but the content starts at like the base game and adds on expansions every couple of months. And then in July, EverQuest Legends is going to launch, which is a brand new sort of restart. It's designed to be EverQuest, but designed around solo play, casual solo play. So you can have like 3 classes at once on one character, so you're horribly overpowered. They're designed to be like fun, not balanced. But it starts in like base game, so it doesn't even have Kunark stuff. So we're playing a lot of that in July. So right now there's like 5 main ways to play EverQuest, and they're keeping. And then July another one comes out, and then of course I'm still trying to get in the beta for Monsters and Memories, which is a indie EverQuest style MMO that's gonna enter early access in October. There's a lot of EverQuest. That's something I could have a lot of fun experimenting with. EverQuest Legends looks really good. They're on Blue Sky. Actually, this private server is an officially allowed private server, Quarm. The main person behind this one, Secrets, is actually the main dev for EverQuest Legends as well. They just announced it like a couple months ago. And there's a lot of cool changes, quality of life features out the wazoo, and it's gonna be wacky. It's gonna be really silly. I can't wait to try it. It's streamable now if you get in the beta. I have not gotten in the beta, so we're not streaming EverQuest Legends, which is unfortunate. I'm really hoping to get into the beta for that and or Monsters and Memories. But right now we're on Project Quarm, doing solo self-found run. Trying to get to the moon, actually. That moon right there, that's where we're going. So we're going to space. Which means we've had to do a lot of traveling by boat to get to space. Tried to get to space via another method, but there were sharks in the way. Couldn't get to space through sharks. Went the other way, then there was a orc base. Couldn't get the moon that way. So now we took a boat over to Kunark lands full of evil lizards, which is fine because we're also evil. And we're trying to get the moon that way. So now we need to go to the Dreadlands, which is apparently the opposite end of the zone. That's going to suck. I should poke my father-in-law about it. Don't know how interested he'd be playing without my mother-in-law, but something fun to do. Yeah, I mean, EverQuest, I actually have no nostalgia about EverQuest. I only really started playing a few months ago, but I absolutely love it now. This character, though, is it's been a bit of suffering. It turns out when you play an evil race, you have very few options for travel, because most boats and stuff are controlled by good races, and they will kill you on sight. Okay, so we want to get from here to down here. Somehow, there's no road. This unfortunate. You know what? It's probably better if we just go along the edge. There's less risk on the edges of zones. Yeah, we're trying to just do this one character SSF. We have a couple others that'll be a lot easier to do. I kind of want to see if I can go through as many classes SSF as possible. You're not really supposed to play EverQuest solo, the base EverQuest. It's not really meant for that. Some classes are better than others. Obviously, Necromancer's very good at soloing in pretty much any game that it's in. And of course, if we die right now, we lose a lot of our stuff and a big chunk of XP. We can D-level too, actually. Do we have enough XP to not D-level? We might not, actually. We might actually go down a level if we die. And then we have to find our corpse and get our stuff back. That's great. I love it. Don't wait till the edge here has stuff. And of course, the music you're hearing is not EverQuest music. This is an 80 song pack by Elektrobear that I purchased, because this game doesn't have a lot of background music all the time. And it only has one song that plays when you're in combat, and it plays constantly while you're in combat. It gets old very fast. Well, not really very fast, but I don't know. I'm sick of it now. So we have this music playing in the background instead. Where's all the enemies at? I'm kind of concerned about the lack of enemies. I haven't seen anything yet. Would it be better just to go straight down? Nah, I don't trust it. I don't trust it at all. We're gonna take the safe method. We started a bit late today because kept up last night because I accidentally ate stuff with gluten in it, and then that decided to kill my stomach for a few hours. So we started late, so we're gonna run a little late today. So I think the stream's still gonna be going for another 4. I know how numbers work. 4.5-ish hours. I know how math works. Totally. Oh, did There's a thing. Mountain Giant Hillock. Yeah, cons is red, which means they're way above our level, which means they will kill us in like 3 hits. So let's just not, actually. What if don't? Dun, 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 dun. So next week we'll be playing probably at least 1 stream of EverQuest 2, 1 stream of EverQuest Live, and then at least 2 streams of Quarm. And what we're doing is we're making the same character, this idiot, Gang Grunk, the Grunk. We're making the same Troll Shadow Knight on every version of EverQuest. It's the Grunkverse. Just to kind of see the difference between the different games with the same character over and over again. We have a lot of secondhand stories about EverQuest from your partner. He used to play with his parents and his grandpa a few nights a week. But at the same time, we got married, we played WoW together a few hours on Thursdays. That sounds great. My boyfriend doesn't really play MMOs at all, so I haven't been able to get him into that. And I don't think I'd try to get him into EverQuest. It's a bit rough nowadays. I mean, the newer EverQuest 2 is actually quite nice. I'm quite enjoying that. Just started playing that too. But it's very different from EverQuest 1. But this game's a lot more of a time commitment. Obviously, Legends will be a lot simpler. It's designed for a game you can just pop into and play for like a few minutes when you have time. What do we got? And of course they're all ready to attack, so they're all aggro. There's a dude there. Can I go this way? Goblin Rock Chanter scowls at you, ready to attack. The Burn Ye Dig Master scowls at you, ready to attack. Ah, okay. Lake of Ill Omen is over there. That's actually a place we could level at if we can get to and not die, primarily. What? Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense, sure. Okay, so those guys are over there. He's coming this way, I don't like that. Let's try going around. It's gonna be an adventure. It's kind of what I expected this to be like, honestly. It's pretty dense with enemies over here. I say that, but there's only like 4 guys. So this is the EverQuest. Kind of wandering through areas where you will die, trying to find how to get to where you're going. What the heck is that thing? A Gorging Brute. Okay, yeah. Might be easy just to go down and just... If the enemies are going to be spread out enough, then we can just kind of haul ass and hope for the best. What's that? Big Master. Okay, another enemy. Oh boy, scary. Again, we kind of... We lose a lot if we die, is the problem. Not just time, but all of our stuff, and then we have to try to get back to our stuff. Is this actually doable? Is this something we can walk to? Whoa, that's a lot of stuff. Okay, we're not going through there. Holy shit, there's a lot of hill giants. Okay. Shit. How are we doing this? How are we attacking this solution? This is one thing that I've enjoyed about the SSF. It basically becomes a giant puzzle to see how you get your character from point A to point B with no resources. I tried crafting armor last night. It all failed, so I lost all my materials and pretty much all of our money. So that's fun. Because crafting in EverQuest sucks really bad. Like, extraordinarily bad. It's incredibly hideous RNG. This might be working. This might be a through path. Okay, okay. I think we're making progress now. Bum bum. We also have a weapon that I've had since level 1, since I haven't been able to get a better weapon. So that's also great. Dun 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 dun. Okay, it's a dude over there. It's a nice zone. Shame about the murder. Dun 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 dun. We'll explore it someday. I know once we do Legends, because Legends you can also kind of do all the raids, all the dungeons, solo, everything. Like everything can be soloed, so we're gonna be able to explore a lot more stuff in EverQuest Legends than this. Or we're just gonna be doing for SSF stuff as like challenge runs, essentially. Playing the game solo is a challenge run by itself, but that's what this focus will be. EverQuest Live, where we playing mainly just to see later content that's after the classic servers, because there's like 33 expansion packs now. They release one per year. And EverQuest 2, same sort of thing. I don't really have any experience with that one. And EverQuest Legends will be for seeing the... fuck, please, no. Okay, that guy just spawned. There is a zone coming up, so once we get there, we can kind of run to that and escape. We do have a skeleton somewhere. We have a pet somewhere. He's absolute garbage, but he will work as a distraction. Okay, well, see where this pops us in Lake of Ill Omen. Because that is an option for leveling. We're only level 15 right now. These enemies are probably much, much higher. I'd look, but we're a little busy. Maybe when you pop over to the next zone, I'll take a look in the wiki to see what level range these enemies are. Oh, it's up here. Okay. Like, where's the zone entrance? It's way up. Big uppies. Can't see shit through these trees, man. Of course, if we were a good race instead of, trolls, we could just walk like 2 zones over and get to Luceland, which is where we're going. But we don't have access to the teleporter to the moon on our home continent, nor do we have access to the other 2. So the only remaining one is here in Kunark that we have access to, and it's a bit of an adventure getting there. Okay, and there's somebody's corpse over there. That's lovely. It's just okay. So we're over. Where the hell are we? Oh, okay, we're over here. Up here is where the starting town for Ixar, the lizard people. So we could go that way to shop, I think. I actually don't know. I don't know how welcome we are in there. Reputation's a big thing in EverQuest 1, or at least Classic. By the Plains of Power time, actually even Luceland time starts falling off a little bit, because the whole Luceland area, which is on the moon, that whole expansion pack's content is like neutral to most stuff on the planet, because they just don't care. And then after that point, it becomes less and less important. But in the base game content, it very much decides where you can and can't go. There are ways to grind rep, but it ain't easy. Okay, so where was this? I need my notes, my guide, my other stuff. Alright, so over there. Now, wiki.project1999. The over there. Wait, no, that's not where we were. That's before that. So the over there, level 20 to 40, and then we go to Frontier Mountains, which is where we just were. That is level 25 to 45. It's kind of rough. Dun 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 dun. Dangerous. The mountains are dangerous since every creature here is looking out for itself and is highly aggressive. Invisibility alone will not completely protect you, as the mountain giants are able to see you even with that magical protection. Every creature in this area will attack you on sight, and they will all join in the chase if you happen to be the prey. So they're also all social, which means they'll... You aggro one, they'll aggro everyone around them. Okay. Dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun. The Mountain Giant is a great place for XPing in the 30s, and spawns are plentiful enough that it can often support 2 groups or multiple soloers and duos at once, as the spawns appear to be quick at 6 minutes 40 seconds. That's kind of interesting. So basically it's really rough, but kind of good grinding spot. Alright, so from here we're going to the Dreadlands. I'm going to look at the map first. This is level 35 to 50 plus. Oh, that's... great. Where is the teleporter? Oh shit, right, yeah. I just realized this map on Project 1999 is not going to have the teleporter, because that's after Project 1999's area. That server is in Velius, the second expansion, I believe. Yeah, whereas we're currently in Luceland on this, which is the third, and then eventually September, October, I think, it'll be going up to Plains of Power and then stopping. And man, once Planes of Power hits, this is going to get so much easier because then every zone's going to have a book that takes you to the Plane of Power. Well, not every zone, but most zones. And the player takes you to the Plane of Knowledge, which has shops, all kinds of stuff, and allows you to warp between different zones really easily. Basically, it would make this entire process dirt simple. We would not really be doing this process. So it's nice to do it now, to experience it once, but I don't want to do it again. Alright, so we need yet another Quarm database system, or whatever this thing's called. Or database site, yeah. Zone Viewer. Alright, we want to go to Kunark. Dead Dreadlands. That's not super helpful, yeah. Cool, I was kind of hoping for a little better. Okay. Where is the warp spot? It better not be in a really dumb spot, or else we're... Oh, that better not be it that I see in the top left. That's a long ways in, man. Wizard Portal Spires, Druid Portal Ring, Ancient Combine Outpost. Okay, that's Wizard Spire. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Oh boy. It's hard to tell where this thing is. But I think it's gonna be bad regardless. It's so dangerous. Oh, we gotta try. That's the thing, we gotta try this. Your mother-in-law lost a bunch of reputation by making gnome kebabs. The character was a gnome. She thought it was hilarious. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I mean, we're playing a troll who, the whole race just... They're known for pickling everybody. And anybody. So, there's a reason... I mean, all the evil races are disliked for very good reasons. They're not pleasant people. By any stretch of the imagination. However, ruining your reputation as a good race is probably not a great idea. Because your one advantage is that you can go anywhere. Evil races have an advantage that, since they're already hated, they might as well just attack everybody anyway. Because guards are apparently really good XP grind later on in the game. Okay, so now it's raining and storming. That's awesome. Wicked. I love not being able to see. It's already bad enough. Oh boy. Da-da-doo-doo. Come on. Come on. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Let's see here. Well, we're kind of... Okay. Sometimes it's easier to see in first person, sometimes in third person. Third person gives you the context around your character, but first person it's easier to see when there's all kinds of trees and shit around you. Think we're making good progress. We're getting there. We're getting there. I don't know where it is we're getting, but we're getting there. Is this the right path? Fuck, I don't know anymore. We're gonna go and see what happens. If we get close enough, we can just haul butts there and hope for the best. Dude, this is when you use first person or close to it. What's that? What's that? Goblin Bone Charmer. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Why wouldn't it be a Bone Charmer? What kind of a name is that anyway? Bone Charmer. That does remind me that there's a... I want to play Dark Age of Camelot eventually. That'll be one of the MMOs we get to eventually. They have a class called the Bone Dancer, which is a cool fucking name, first of all. But it's a pet class where you summon a god, skeleton, like commander or something, and then you have other summons, but you can't control the other summons. It's just your one, like, main summon that controls them. It's a pretty cool idea. Oh. Oh, okay. Little hole. I see, I see. Bone Dancer sounds like a fun class. Yeah, it's a hell of a name. I love it. Alright, so we're here now. So where do we go from here? Druid Ring? Oh, that is the next... Fuck. Okay, so we gotta get there. Which means we're gonna go from here. No, wait, from here. all the way through here to this mess. If there's any enemies in there, we're dead, basically. To there. Oh, fuck. Is there any enemies that spawn there? Let me check the map. There's surprisingly little, actually. There's one that's outside of it. Oh, but he paths through the entire thing. Fuck. A Tundra Yeti, mind you, actually. Level 1 to level 31 to 35. So we have to get in there, ignore the get around the Yeti, unless, if we're lucky, might be able to go over like a mountain here, but I kind of doubt it. So apparently there's an enemy that spawns like up here. Man, this is gonna be brutal. Yeah, I don't like this. But I said we were gonna try to get to the moon, so we're gonna try to get to the moon. Just looking at the map. So yeah, there's a Yeti that spawns like right here that passes through this entire fucking thing. That's going to be an issue. Okay. Toying with a homebrew summoner class for D&D that uses musical instruments to control summons. That's an interesting idea. Okay, so what are we gonna do here? What's the... From what I'm seeing, there's not a lot that goes on the edges. So at least until we're about here, we can probably just go along this edge. Then down here and across here, maybe? Okay, This is gonna be brutal. Everything in this zone, the minimum level in this entire zone is like, for enemies, is level 30. We can't fight anything that's like our level or above. But we're level 15. So everything here will kill us within like a couple hits probably. Oh boy, okay. Let's go. Okay, so that's gonna be a hard barrier because I just realized these are the these light parts here are the upper ledges, so that's out of the question. That's a ravaging Drollvarg. That sounds horrible. I don't want none of that. Oh, we can go up here though. When in doubt, just don't be anywhere near enemies. Oh boy. Continue going up. There's the burning woods. Dun 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 dun. What the hell is that? A Drollvarg Rager. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm noticing a pattern. That's a big ol'... One thing I've been meaning to look up, I keep forgetting to ask, is if there's community knows of a good place to go learn the lore for EverQuest, because there's a lot of it. There's a lot of lore, obviously. Like this zone has lore, everything would have lore, but there's no good spot I've seen to actually go learn a lot of it, so it's kind of annoying. Okay, we're near another zone entrance which we can use to run away if need be. Oh boy. What is that? Oh, that's a mountain, yeah. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. Now, that's a spider, yeah. That's a big old fucker. Drachnid Webmaster. Alright, cool. You're moving fast, dude. Why are they so fast? Where are we? Okay, we're over here. We're not even, like, close to where we need to be. We've moved this far. Only had several heart attacks. It's fine. The hell's that thing? Okay. Oh my god, everything's so big. Why? Explain your hugeness. This is scary. Well, at least it's gonna be easier to see enemies since we get over there, because everything's gonna be... Oh, good. Somebody else is on the wall. No, get off the wall. It's my spot. Shit. I'm gonna Skyrim horse this shit, but I don't think we can go beyond this point. Yeah, that's as high up as we can go. However, I don't think there's like a vertical check for aggro, so it's just keeping us away from the sides more so than anything else. Okay, we're gonna have to go in the zone proper, which is scary. That guy turns into like, man. Honestly, if we die here, we're probably done with this character for a while. Because getting this character back is going to be a pain in the ass. Or getting my equipment back. That's a hovel, yeah. Okay, let's go around this thing. Da dun da dun da da dun dun. Is this a lot of risk for no reward? Yes, absolutely. Well, not no reward. It would actually be really good to get to the Nexus. There's a lot of cool stuff we could do if we can get there. Getting there, however, is the hard part. And like I mentioned, every other race pretty much has a way easier method of getting there than we do. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, let's try going this way. So we're trying to get over here. And then we gotta start paying attention to the Yetis, I guess. It's probably way easier if I had like Feign Death or something, which is we get in, I forget how many levels from now. Oh fuck. What was that? What is that? Oh, it's a cockatrice. That's not great. I don't know if we can get up there. Dun 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 dun. Okay, so ooh, maybe we can go around that way. Scary. Don't get near that guy. Kind of to tell sometimes how big their aggro radiuses are because everybody's so goddamn huge. Oh, that's an enemy up there, yeah. Actually, shit. Maybe we can get through these two. Do 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 do. Okay, okay. Progress. All right. Nothing coming up. Oh, there's something over there. Which we need to go. There's a raid over here apparently. Gornair. Don't know what that means. We'll do it eventually in EverQuest Legends, I guess. Dun 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 dun. Come on. Now we can't get up that mountain, I'm pretty sure. I have to go through the path, which sucks. I don't want to go through the path. The path is scary. There's a Yeti in there. Oh, oh, fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh, or we could just climb up the mountain. Yeah, that makes sense. Going this way. That's a direct... That spider's in the sky for some reason. Why is there a sky spider? Fuck. Why is there so many goddamn spiders? I hate it here. I hate it here so much. Okay. Okay. Making it ever closer. I mean, it feels like almost there is a path there for us to go through, but maybe that's this little winding bit. Do 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 do. All right. Let's see here. Do 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 do. Now then, I don't like going over crests like this because then you can't see what's on the other side. There could be an enemy right there that'll attack us. Right, so here's the problem. As far as I'm aware, there's an enemy that goes and paths through that area. Or are we actually going to be able to just go up this? Oh. Damn, so close. Okay, so we kind of want to wait for that enemy to come back. Mountain Giant Bray. So if it's a Yeti and he goes there, we might be able to sneak past him. I've been told there are books and libraries all over the game that hold a lot of the lore in the world in it, but if you can't get to them, the EverQuest show does episodes dedicated to specific cities and major characters. Oh, that's good to know. Thank you very much. But yeah, I know there's a lot of lore in books. It's just, A, you need to have money to buy the books, which we do not have, and B, you need to be able to get to the books. And reading the books in-game is a bit of a pain in the ass, not gonna lie. So we're going to be patient. We're going to wait here. There is, as far as I understand from looking at this map, a Yeti that paths through that cave, or that tunnel right there. And that is the only way to get to the other section that we need to get to. Because it won't let us up any further than this. But yeah, I should make a note of that, actually. Keep an eye over there. Notepad. Because the lore is cool for this area. The EverQuest show. I really would like to have like a wiki or something to dive into it, but a lot of them are just focused on the gameplay aspect. For obvious reasons, of course. But as someone who's more of a lore head for MMOs and stuff like that, I'd like to be able to just go and read. Okay, what's up? What's the history of this zone? What's the history of that zone? Blah blah blah. Dun. So I don't know how long it takes for this guy to go do his thing. I don't know how long we're gonna be waiting, or if he's even alive, honestly. So annoying. And it looks like it is just that one guy. That's the only guy in our way, is this one Yeti that may or may not be in there. If you're looking for something more readable than two sources I was recommended were the Lore of Norath blog and the EverQuest lore wiki. Oh, okay. I think I looked at the EverQuest lore wiki, I think. And it was like at least the one that I saw linked to really didn't have a lot of information other than like the creation myth of the world, which was cool. But it didn't have a whole lot of info, but note those as well. Lore of Norath blog and EverQuest lore wiki. Not sure. I still can't tell if that guy's alive or not. It's a cool visual though. That's a skeleton butt. What? Skeleton butt. Okay, buddy. How do I tell if this thing's alive? Because we just need to get to this side, and I think it's pretty much free game. Like, there's very few enemies on the other side of this at all. Other than in here. At least I assume those are enemies. I actually don't know. What are those things? Can't tell. Dreadlands Greater Spurbone. Yeah, they're high level. Oh, wait. Is that the Yeti? Tundra Yeti. Is that going to be the Yeti that's in here and he's just coming back? Okay, we're going to have to risk it for the biscuit a little bit. Oh, we can see through the walls a little bit. That's interesting. Maybe this will help us not get caught out off guard by a Yeti if it's coming back. Maybe. Come on. Come on. This is a cool visual. God damn, this is cool. See through walls a little bit? It's neat. Just keep our eye out for the Yeti. Yeti will kill us. Probably? I should... Don't know if it's aggro. I'm assuming it's aggro. Everything else is. Okay, we're halfway through. Come on. Making progress. Scary. I should note that, as far as I can tell, this might be our only way there. Although, I guess there is a way to get there via Feydark, but that would have been, shit. There it is. Yep, okay, so that's a bad. Here's the question. Is the other one going to come through here as well? So now we see that he's coming for us. We know where he is. He's coming this way. Question is the other one also coming? Damn, I just got stuck. Okay. Now we just gotta wait. He's just very slow, I think. And getting to the Nexus portal in the Greater Feydark is a bit zooey because you gotta go. It's fewer steps, but it's weirder steps. But also, you can't get back from that island unless you use the Nexus portal. So if we were there, you're kind of stuck there until you go to the moon, because we can't get really back on the boat. I don't think there's any reasonable way for us to get on it. Okay, so that's not terrible. We will just hide up here for now. Okay, we somehow didn't die. We will sit. Cuss it. Where's our little dude anyway? Dumbass. I don't think they get aggro. Dun, 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 dun. So we're gonna sit here and we're gonna wait. Wait patiently. That guy should like stop a little bit outside. It's unfortunately he might stop like right there. Oh, okay, there he is. Which kind of sucks a little bit. Actually, where are we right now? Yeah, he might stop like right there, which is like here, I think. So there's an potential chance for us to get by him, but not a lot. This is gonna be really risky. Nexus Scion. I don't know if the Nexus Scion attacks enemies either. I mean, even if, although technically speaking, if we can even get our body dead at the Nexus point, that will help. Because then we can just do a kind of a YOLO run to the Feydark, go through that Nexus portal, and come back here. And then just grab it that way. Da 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 dun. He's that boy's slow. Problem is, I think when he goes through the other side of this cave, he doesn't like pop out at all. Yeah, he doesn't really. And he just turns around and comes back. But he's oh, there he is. Okay. Yeti sighted. So we want to be not close enough to aggro him. Okay, he's stopped, facing the other way. Oh, we made it in. Oh, good. We're golden. Holy shit. Okay. Holy fuck. We done it. We're in. Alright. Ooh. Not stressful at all, no. Again, this is probably the least efficient path to get into the moon for us, but it's A, cool as fuck, and B, you get to see new stuff, which is half the reason I'm doing all this. But also, man, the Feydark's a pain in the ass. Because you can get on a boat. I forget how you get to the boat. To the Feydark. I think you have to... Oh, right, no, we'd have to go through Freeport to get on the boat. Which is complicated in and of itself because that town has a lot of people that will kill us on sight. Then we get on the boat, and then once we get across the boat to the Feydark, you have to immediately jump off the boat and swim like to a different shore, because the port there will kill you on sight. And then you kind of got to go through all that. The joys of being an evil race. Everybody wants you dead for some reason. I think it's the murder mostly. Alright, so we're on this side now. Oh wow. Holy shit. That's a nice visual. I think if I were if I'm judging by this correctly, there's like no enemies in here for some reason. Other than that big base over there. Whatever that is. Okay. This is cool. So there should be a druid ring up here. I don't know if we're allowed near those, honestly. We're not exactly druidic. We are troll shadow knight. This is a cool visual, actually. God damn, I like this zone a lot. Someday we'll be able to come here and like do stuff. Now this won't be in EverQuest Legends, so we can't do it there because this is a Kunark zone, which is the first expansion. I assume eventually they'll be adding in the expansions, but it'll probably be a bit different because one of the other things about EverQuest Legends is the lore is going to be a bit different. It's going to launch with no expansion packs, but you'll be able to play as the Froglocks, which are frog people. They were added some odd expansion packs down. You'll be able to play as Ixar, but not the Ixar that are in Kunark here. They're like a less asshole Ixar somewhere on the mainland. And also Karen, which are K-A-R-A-N or something, I think it is. Which are the cat people before they get launched to the moon. Because in this, the cat people live on the moon. But they had to make new starting zones for all of them. And I think the lore is actually going to diverge because they're allowed to write new lore for EverQuest Legends. As long as it's like, it just has to go through, you know, an okaying process. So it's going to be its own little world, essentially, which is kind of cool. So we'll probably get Kunark zones eventually, but it'll probably be a little bit different. Cat people living on the moon sounds exactly like your kind of thing. That's how it works in this game. They were the... Was it Karens, Corns? I forget their name of the cat people that were in Otis, which is the island that's now occupied by the Erudites. When the Erudites were having their civil war, stuff happened, and there was a big kaboom, and it launched the fucking cats onto the moon. I'm pretty sure it was actually like a big teleporter thing, not an actual explosion that launched them to the moon. But now, so now the the cats, they're up there in Varshal on the moon. And we're fine, right? Yeah, okay, good. Oh, we fucking made it. I can't believe it. After that whole thing. Okay. Journey to Lucelyn. And now we're going to be on the moon. I can't believe we fucking made it. Oh my god. That was a lot more of a process than I thought it was going to be. Holy shit. Yeah, the Varshal are fun. It's a nice town too. Yeah, you got a bunch of cats on the moon. So the races that aren't in the base games, since that's going to be, again, EverQuest Legends is based on the original release, so it uses the old models, which is what we're using now by choice, because I like the old troll model. It's big and ugly and dumpy, and I love it. Same as the ogre one. Ogre and troll, I prefer their old models, because they're very round, very heavy set for the large race. The new one, they're taller, lankier, and stuff, which, not my thing. I prefer the old one. So EverQuest Legends will be using the old models, which means they had to make new models for some of the other races because they didn't exist back then. So the cat people have like an old version of the model. I think it's based on the Corns that there's a couple. There's an island of them. Or Karen. Maybe it's Karen? Karen or Corn? I can't remember. There's an island of them over in Otis that you can like farm as a dungeon. I guess we just gotta sit down because yeah, now we wait, and every 15 minutes it teleports you to the moon, to the Nexus. There's gonna be a lot of players up there because that's like the main gathering hub, and then from there we can teleport elsewhere, which is kind of what we're gonna be doing. Immediately leaving and going somewhere else. Although we're gonna bind to that spot because it's gonna be very good to bind there. Dun. Where do we want to go anyway? I kind of wanted to go to Otis, actually. Because that's our only way for evil races to get to Otis is via Lucelyn, actually. And then, because I want to try getting into the Warrens if we can. Because they should have good amount of drops for us there. When we lived with my in-laws, my father-in-law worked overnights and let me use a computer and a couple character slots to play around with. I made a cat lady and my mother-in-law took me around some places with her kittens. Sat and watched my model on her monitor. Yeah, that race has a lot of nice stuff. I don't know if we'll get to Varshal. We will be allowed in Varshal because again, they're neutral to everybody. So we could go there. Although the problem is the Nexus dumps us off in a kind of a rough spot. We have access to Shadowhaven, which is the main town on Luceland. That's the other reason we need to get to the Nexus. But getting outside that requires you going through the Paladol Caverns, which is a great leveling zone, but B, we start in the ass end of it. We might not be able to get out easily. Come on. This is a bit of a wait. We had, before we started doing SSF on this, we were just playing a cat Beast Lord. The Beast Lord intro quests is absurd. Because some classes have like equipment quests. You gather these materials, whatever, and you put together and you get some armor. For the Vershaw Beast Lords, they create claws. The crafting is absurdly difficult because, again, EverQuest has a shitty crafting system that's very RNG based. We spent over 20 hours gathering the materials over and over again and trying over and over again to craft the claws. Because it took like a half an hour to an hour each attempt to gather the materials. Because they're all rare drops. And it took us, I think, 19 tries. I was losing my goddamn mind. I'm like, holy shit. That was an experience. But we did eventually get it. Bap bip. Dun 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 dun. Oh, we're like inside people's. Bam, bam, but sit. There we go. So that must be where everybody spawns. Okay, we just happened to sit down on it, so a bunch of people came here for stuff. Theoretically, this is leaving eventually. Because the warp from Nexus down to here is on a 10-minute timer, I think. And the warp from here up is like on a 15-minute timer. So it might be another 5 minutes. We'll soon probably get an alert saying, hey, there's the warp's happening soon. But yeah, it was an adventure getting those claws. And eventually we did level up to level 23 before I decided, you know what, I want to try doing like SSF. And originally we tried SSF Erudite Shadow Knight, which is brutal because Erudites suck at physical stuff. They have some cool, unique... They have a great starting area, and they have some unique quests and equipment that only they can use. But the start is extraordinarily brutal. Because they can't do shit physically. And you don't even get spells as Shadow Knight until level 9. And they're not even good spells. Not until level 15 that you get the Fear and the Snare. Which are kind of required, actually. I was going to turn off the UI so we just stared our... staring right at our grunk. Get grunked, idiot. But kind of need to see the thing to say when the timer's coming up. Bum 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 bum. See, I think what we'll do here is we'll go up. We'll... I don't know if we bind to the Nexus or Shadowhaven, actually. Then there's the Bazaar, which is where you can like buy from other players, but we can't do that clearly. We're SSF, so that's pointless. So the old troll, everything is just adorable. Like old trolls and actually ogres, I think, are kind of the same way. They sit like this. I like the old troll and ogre models so much better than the newer ones. I say newer, but it's like they were changed in Luceland, which is the 3rd expansion. So they're not exactly new models. They are several decades old. Dun dun dun. Come on. We leaving or what? Da 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 da. We're waiting. Bam bam, everybody floating. Do 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 do. Yeah, I like the ogre and the troll races. They're a little rough because again, you have very little options to get out of their area until you're higher level. But leveling options are also limited, of course. So it's kind of rough at times. We tried multiple ways to get to the portal for this. That's in North Corona, which of course is just easy access for all the good races, but not for us. Actually, not even now that I think about it, going through High Pass Hold is kind of rough. I guess any of the good races can go through Rivervale and then Misty Thicket and then stuff like that, so it might be a little easier, but I guess North Corona is a little rough either way. But the good races can go from East Freeport across the Ocean of Tears to Butcherblock Mountains, and then Greater Fadar can use that portal instead really easily. Technically we could as well, but it would have been risky. Not that this wasn't risky, but you know what I mean. This was extraordinarily risky. Yay. I don't actually know. Is there a calculator here I can use to see what our faction is with the heretics? Let's see here. PQDI. Faction stuff. Faction stuff. Okay, so we are a Shadow Knight. Troll. Okay, what do we have for heretics here? Are they just listed as heretic or erudite heretic? Heretics. We are at Scowling. That's not great. I don't know if that's enough to attack. Bum 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 bum. Oh, Portal Lucille will become active in 5 minutes. Oh, 3 minutes. That message was a bit ago. Nice. Okay. 3 minutes and we're there. Now, what is threatening? Trying to see what the dubious, indifferent, scowling, threatening is minus 750. Oh, yes, they super hate us. That's unfortunate. So we can't go there. Shit. This sucks. However, now that we have access to the Nexus, we can go to Greater Fadark, which does have a bunch of options for us. Or Fadark in general, not just Greater Fadark. And we never have to go back to Grob again. That dump. It's a shitty town. It's in a swamp. The trolls are big smelly in their town, kinda sucks. Okay, so yeah. Is there any way to raise that actually? Heretics. Because we got heretic rep up. What did we lose a bunch from? Minus 425 for what? Probably religion, right? Because I don't think they like we're Kazakh Thule. Deity mod, yeah, that's what I figured. And race mod, yeah. Because as much as the quote unquote evil erudites are, they're still kind of neutral. They don't like the evil races at all. They're just kind of in a civil war with the other erudites. Alright, raise faction by killing stuff. Quests, can't do that. Dagnar's Cauldron, East Freeport, Erud's Crossing, Erudin. Erudin Palace, yeah, I don't think we're going in the fucking Erudin town. High Pass Hold. Inthul Swamp, okay. Hal Gordon, who the hell's that? I don't even know who that is. 1 minute till teleportation. The Warrens. I see if we could get heretics enough to let us buy, we go to the Warrens, which has a lot of interesting drops that we could try out. Tox Forest, that's a Sentinel. So killing the guards for the other erudites helps a lot, but I don't think we're pulling that off at level 15. Oh, 1 minute till teleportation. So what to happen? Anything we can actually like kill that would give us rep, because we're at minus like 1200. It's a lot. Heretics, yeah, 1275, and I think in order to be not kill on sight, we have to be like minus 400. Actually, where does dubious start? Minus 500 is still dubious. That's okay. The portal is about to become active. Oh, baby. Da 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 da. We might be able to run by a bunch of enemies, though, actually, if we're going to the Warrens. Might be an option. I know eventually fighting the guards in Peniel, which is the heretics area, that's a good source of money. Because they're skeleton guards. Killing the guards doesn't drop their rep at all. Because they're just skeletons, they don't give a shit. But they drop items that are worth like 2 to 3 plat. That'll be a good source of money once we're high enough level to fight those guys. Which I think is a bit after we are currently. Which, unfortunate, but oh well. Where's the player guides? Newbie guide? No, not the newbie guide. Dun. Weapons. Oh, there we go. Oh, hello. Yep. X is busy. Okay. Now then. There's a lot of people. Oh wait, is there anything there we need? Okay. The Nexus is busy. Here we are. Oh wait, actually let's turn up our music and put on in-game music. There's probably music here, right? Maybe? Not really, no. Why is... Oh wait. There we are. It's a little bit. The problem is I'm pretty sure the battle music is really loud, so I don't tend to turn up the music meter much. Alright, here we are. The Nexus. Some weird teleporty thing. Okay, so that goes to Fadewar, so we kind of want to do that eventually, but we might want to look around first. This goes to the Bazaar, that goes to Shadow Haven. That goes to the Plane of Knowledge, which doesn't exist yet. And that goes, nowhere? Where does that go? Defenders. The portals to Otis, Antonica, Fadewar, and Kunark will become active in 5 minutes. I have no idea where this goes. Where the hell are we? Netherian Lair. That sounds like a place we don't really want to be in. Where are we? That's a big entrance. I feel like we skipped a place. What the heck is this? Where are we? Lucelyn. Oh, okay, yeah. That's over there. Okay, let's not be here right now. That's a hell of a music. Oh shit, loud. Okay, shush. There we go. That's grand. Okay, let's not go that way. Scary. So is there no concerned shade? Okay. Bum. 3 minutes until the teleport. We're gonna miss the teleport, but there is some stuff I want to explore anyway. That's fine. Now we have access to this place, Shadow Haven, the main town. You step on. Okay. All right, you step on that and either teleports you or as a dead body. That's always a good sign. You go to a new place, you just see dead bodies. Dubious. Sillier music than I thought it would be. Oh, that's a lot of shit on the map. Yeah. We do be dubious. Apprehensively dubious. Apprehensive dubious. Okay, so that teleport there to the Nexus. Got the Nexus things around it. That makes sense. Where the hell are we? There's way too many things. I'm gonna turn off some of the map bits. What we have here is I forgot to mention that this game is old. I mean, you know EverQuest is old, but Quarm specifically uses a EverQuest client from 2002. So it's missing a lot of stuff that even like Project 1999 has. But they always suggest using an add-on called Zeal, and I do suggest using an add-on named Zeal because it adds a lot of nice quality of life, but also good camera controls, or camera controls at all, really. Actually, better than live. I could have complained to the devs more because on live EverQuest, your character model's like dead center of the screen. It's really annoying. I don't like it. Instead of being just below, so that you're kind of the middle of the screen's right above your character head. That's I think how it's supposed to be done. But yeah, so it's some cruft sometimes the UI stuff. Let's see here. What was I doing? Map. This map is also not in the base game. Maps didn't exist until much later. I want labels. Just summary. There we go. I can see. Where the hell are we anyway? Paladol Caverns is there. Where are we? Oh, we're over here. Okay. To the Nexus, to Echo Caverns. To whatever this is. I'm gonna have to bring up my notes because we're probably gonna have to get some quests. Yay, quest! Been a while since we got quests. Alright, Shadow Haven. Oh baby, we finally made it. Da 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 da. Da da dun da da dun da 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 da. Whoops, wrong button. I had the wrong thing selected. Yeah, there we go. All right, so anybody got quests? Of course, there's no quest log, there's no quest indicators, and no nothing. You just talk to NPCs and write down in your notebook if you see something that looks like a quest. Pleased to meet you again, Grunk, and an honor to see you in our fantastic city. The passage behind me leads to the short and stout quarter. I hope you enjoy your stay. I'm gonna assume that's like dwarves and hobbits and whatnots, or halflings, I should say. Hellos. Pleased to meet you again, Grunk. If you're looking for general supplies, then I've got something you could use. Take a look, and thanks for visiting us. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Yep, that do be supplies. How are we doing on food? We get like a passable amount, really. What you got? Stew, eh? Lion meat stew. Okay. Does any of this do stuff? Bear meat stew. Boiled snake stew. I'm not sure about that one. Rabbit stew. Yeah, it's pretty standard. Bunny stew. How's that different from... Huh? Why is one cheaper than the other? One's way cheaper than the other. Alright. That's strange, but sure. Also just realized we have like no money. We need to go make money. Now then. Shit, where was the right, EverQuest EQ progression. Let's see here. EQprogression.com. This website's mainly made for time lock progression servers, but does have some useful information for leveling. EverQuest Legends beta, that's interesting. They have a section for beta. They broke their menu when they did that, but they added a EverQuest Legends section. Trade skills, no. Where's oh, leveling such that there are zone leveling guide. Now we already know a lot of these are not good because Quarm has some weird differences. A lot of them. But maybe something good will happen. Paladol Caverns, okay. So that's, I know, a big one. I'll show you more we could go back to. Oh, that Netherian lair is actually only 17 to 24 to suggest. That's interesting. Dun 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 dun. So the problem is getting Paladol would be probably a good idea. We don't have a cure disease spell, which kind of causes an issue because a lot of the main enemies we be fighting disease a lot, and it sucks. That's why I hate going back here. So constantly lose out a bunch of our regen. Jeez, this is this song just keeps going, eh? Whoops, I didn't want to do that. Oh, you little rotten fracker. Come on. There we go. What else? So that's not it. What is Echo Caverns? Oh, okay, that's a little higher level. Yeah. Okay, don't go to Echo Caverns, basically. So where do we want to go? Polishade more might be an option, but not ideal. Bum 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 bum. Come on, trying to scroll. Swamp of No Hope. The over there. Wait, the over there is 14 to 22, eh? Where is that? Not really. There's like a spot that's got a little bit of lower level enemies, but surrounded by a lot higher level enemies. But the over there would be great for mid to high 30s. Not for us. Not for us. Lake of Vale Omen is probably where we're gonna want to go. Actually, where's Otis? Is anything good here? Talks Forest, 14 to 21. What the hell are we leveling off of there? Oh, they're considering the Karen people, their area. Okay. Which in this game is a separate zone entirely. So now that we're here, we're back to kind of figuring out where we're leveling next. Stone Brunt Mountain, terrible idea. The hole. Warrens. Warrens might be a cool idea, if for no other reason than for equipment. Dun 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 dun. But the problem is getting there. If the heretics hate us, that might be an issue. So that's not the greatest. Now, Fadewar, I'm pretty sure there's a lot of good stuff for us. Ocean of Tears, really? 10 to 27. The hell? Oh. So theoretically good, yeah, but everything's very far apart. How do these just swim between these things? Apparently. Man, their levels are all over the damn place. Clan Crushbone, can't do that. Estate of Unrest. Bum. So I think Fadewar is where we're going to want to go, actually. Castle Mistmore. Oh wait, that's way above our level. Estate of Unrest might be an option. So I want to say some of these levels listed are for if you're playing in group, not solo. Permafrost Keep, Upper Guck, South Corona, King Zorb, the Gorge of King Zorb, that's a name. I love the Zorb. Lava Storm Mountains. Hey, we were there at one point, actually. Weren't we? Is that the one I'm thinking of? No, that's a different one. Okay. How many lava places are there in this game? We've been through like 2 lava zones already. Okay. We need to find a person. Slash map soulbinder. Oh, they're there. Oh, what? Oh, they're over there. Okay. Nope. That'll warp us. Don't do that. Or would... Oh, wait. Maybe it's that warps us. Okay. Soulbinder is... over there, theoretically. What is this? Oh, there's the bank. Okay. Hey, Henriella, what up? Hi there, Gengrunk. If you're just arriving in Shadowhaven, then I'm sure you're low on supplies. Make sure you pick some more here up before you go adventuring again. Okay. How much is your rations, actually? 3 silver per ration. Oh, bro, that's expensive. 1 silver per water flask. Okay, I'll buy 10 of these. 10 water flasks. Can't afford to buy 10 water flasks. Okay, that's not good. Yeah, okay. That's a problem. Hey, you. Find my soul. There we go. Now we're back. Okay. This is going to be... What are we doing now? Let's try to see if we can't, maybe go to Fadewar. Actually, I kind of want to see if we can go to Otis anyway. Might be a bad idea, but where? Which one's which? Oh, right. Frickity-frack. I need to turn on these things. I don't know what's where, so all Fadewar, Antonica, Kunark. This one then. Velius and Otis. I don't know how it determines which one it sends to. We're going to Otis, I think. I don't know what we can do here, but we'll give it a shot. Portal to Velius now active? No, I don't want to actually, don't want to go to Velius. Velius is not where I want to go. Okay, so that just swaps between Velius and an Otis. Okay. Velius is the second expansion, and that's designed for more like mid-range stuff. We don't want to do that. Bum 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 bum. That is cool. I like how this looks. You got anything to say? Oh. Behind me is the doomed passageway to the Paladol Caverns. This is a very sore subject that we really don't like to talk about here. Some of our own were lost in the accident. What? What are you talking about? Did something happen back this way? Was it like closed off? Because the Paladol Caverns, I think, is the other way. Wait, no, it isn't. Yeah. Okay, so this used to have an entrance, or could have had an entrance to it. The portals to Otis, Antonica, Fadeware, and Kunark will become active in 5 minutes. Okay, there we go. Like a glowy sound effect. That's it. Okay, we're gonna try going to Otis. I don't know how well this is gonna work. If not, then we'll just leave and go back somewhere else. Paladol would technically be the best place for us to level. Paladol is pretty much always the best place to level. I think it's considered like the best leveling zone from like level 7 to 20 something until like several expansion packs later. Probably when what the hell was that name of that? Blackmore? No. Whatever the new starting zone is, like where you always defaultly start Crescent Reach and stuff like that. I assume that's the only time it gets replaced. Which is where our EverQuest Live character currently is. Which I don't think we played on stream yet. That'll be next week. A lot of waiting, but that's EverQuest, baby. Alright, might as well check Blue Sky while I'm doing this. I don't know why I was checking on my phone. I can just alt tab. Way easier that way. Oh, crunch. Bum. We there yet? That timer stating something. 3 minutes. Okay. That'll put us in Otis, and then from there I guess we could. I don't know how long it takes to, because if we kill kobolds, that does help with heretic rep. However, I don't know if they'll attack us specifically. I guess we'll find out when we go by the. There's 2 skeletons by the entrance to Peniel, and if they attack, oh, we could go to Cairn, the Cara Island. That might be an option too. Just go poke in there and I don't know, just go bully some cats. I don't know where they're planning on. Actually, I want to say they might have said they might not be able to get the Cairns in at launch for EverQuest Legends. We'll see. I don't know where they'll put them for spawn points. The Froglocks also have a new spawn area. And Ixar, I guess, yeah, they will all have to. But it'll be interesting. But yeah, maybe we'll go bug the cats as well. Cat is a kitty cat. And a meow 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 and a meow meow meow. Dun 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 dun. We're waiting. Oh, teleporting anytime now. Any minute. Well, any second, I guess. I think there's a slight visual effect when you get teleported, but if you're on the teleporter, you don't get to see it because you just immediately get warped. There's also no load screen because they hadn't invented load screens by this point, I guess. It just sits there and freezes for a moment. Yep, there goes. Oh wait, it'll be teleported shortly. Come back soon. Wow. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Eventually? Come on, let me in. Or let me out. One of the two. Let me in a direction of some sort. I want to go to Otis. Do 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 do. Come on. Still. Hello? Warp? Warp? Warp now? Oh, the Otis Spire begins casting a spell. Okay, there it goes. There we go. Boof. We did it. I like how it shows up in the chat. Alright, we're here. Alright, so right next to Peniel. We can't actually get in Peniel, the town. Simply because you need a key to get in there, and you only get the key if they like you. They don't like us. So we could beat up these kobolds right quick. Gold Century Shaman. Let's see how fast we can just go bully these guys, actually. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, since they're all green con, they won't even help. They're supposed to be social, but they're just not going to help. Like, nope, we don't want none of that. This should get us some rep, I think. Probably both, actually. I think it helps both sides. Because neither of them are like the... Yep. Heretics got better. High Guard of Eridan got better. So, technically speaking, if you wanted to grind it as out, all you had to do is kill, like, 1,200 of these guys. And then you'd be neutral. To both of them. Well, I don't know about the other one. Actually, what was, Where are you going, buddy? You said you could leave. Yeah, that's what I thought, idiot. Actually, these guys might drop stuff that's worth money. Not you. Not you. I want to say there was an item in here that was worth a lot. Rusty Longsword, no. Cobalt Skull, no. That would mean, nope, don't want any part of this. I'm just gonna go get pizza. Yeah. Yep. Let's see here. Now, Erudin. High Guard of Eridan. Yeah, we're... Somehow they like us better than the heretics do. That's confusing. Why? We have better starting rep with the good erudites than the evil erudites. That's confusing. I'm a little confused, I'm not gonna lie. How did that happen? Huh. Yeah, so technically speaking, we can more quickly sell to the ones up north than the ones to the south. Huh. Not what I expected. Let's see what it looks like over this way. No, there shouldn't be anything here that'll attack us. Enemy-wise, the NPCs will be more of an issue, probably, and we do have to keep an eye out for those. There's wandering NPCs all over the place. Maybe like you better because of your class? They shouldn't. I'm a Shadow Knight. That's an evil class. I'm an evil race with an evil class. I don't really know. There must be some weird thing. It's really weird. So actually, oh, I see what it is. For some reason, the High Guard of Eridan. Actually, what reps did we get off those guys? High Guard of Eridan. So that's the guards for Erudites. There's like a couple: High Council, High Guard, and Merchants of Eridan. But the High Guard has minus 625 due to race mod, minus 200 due to class mod, minus 200 due to deity mod. So massive penalty due to our race, 200 penalty due to class, and 200 penalty due to deity. However, the heretics minus 800 due to race, so they like trolls less than the actual like normal Eridan ones do. Class mod is nothing because the heretics can be Shadow Knights, and DD mod is minus 475. So apparently the heretics just dislike trolls and Kha'Zix Thul more than the quote-unquote good ones for some reason. It's a little weird, but they don't mind us being a Shadow Knight. They just don't like anything else about us. Regards you indifferently. Oh, that's strange. They're different to us. I guess they're probably counted as the dead or something. Yeah, it's really weird. I don't know why that is. So okay, we're a little closer. Doom 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 doom. There's the pit, not the hole. The pit. They're two different things. There's the entrance that we can't get in because we don't have a key. Okay, it's short, stupid. Had to duck to crawl through here. Stupid short people. That's one thing with large races. Things can get complicated getting from point A to point B just due to size. In fact, there's a place in the hole, which is kind of a major dungeon in here, that I think you have to shrink in order to get past. So if you yourself don't have a shrink spell and you die in there and you can't get back, then you're kind of fucked. Okay, so here's the question. Can we get this way without getting attacked is my question. Because there are guards. There's guards above us is kind of my concern. You. Glares at you threateningly. That's not that bad. Oh, hi. Oh, light blue, eh? This is the starting area for heretics. Okay, so now I can check some of these NPCs. Apprehensive. Okay. Not terrible. These guys don't like us, though. Interestingly enough, I wonder what these guards drop, because they're light blue con. I'm able to farm them. Love this amount of detail. What, the reputation and all kinds of things? There's really never been an MMO nearly as in-depth as EverQuest. And I don't think there ever will be. Well, maybe something like EVE Online, perhaps. Even then, I don't think so. Reputation of the duck crawl through tunnels. Oh yeah, there's like, this is again essentially a graphical version of a old text-based MUD. Essentially, that's what EverQuest is. So, what does this guy drop? Light blue call. You know, we're gonna test this. Is this a good idea? Probably not. Am I doing it? Yep. Okay. Oh, this guy has a buttload of HP. Never mind. Ah, yeah, nah. Nah, yeah, nah. Okay, so the guards are light blue column, but they have a massive amount of HP. So we're just gonna go on to where we planned on going, to the Warrens. Rip to our skeleton. He did. Da 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 bonk. Oh yeah, we have auto duck on as well. That's kind of nice. Oh, it's so small. Gotta crouch, get through all this. As long as we zone, there we go. He'll lose aggro. They will chase you the entire. There's no leashing in EverQuest. They will just fucking chase your ass. Oh, somebody's leveling. That's fine. Dun 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 dun. Somebody's leveling a lot. Okay, so we're gonna summon our dude again. Okay, they chase you to the zone line. Yep. Absolutely. There are ways around it. There are feign death spells that certain classes get. I think Shadow Knight does get it eventually. So you can kind of do that to try to get away from it. So now we're here. Bum 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 bum. Okay, I don't know what the levels of these enemies are because somebody just was through here killing everything. Doing a massive amount of damage. So they're just cleaning up the place. Learned how to kite in this game. Yeah, that's something that, well, I mean, we'll be doing eventually. Just fear kiting and everything like that. Oh, okay, that's a nobody. That's a, hey buddy, what up? Get back here. Dun 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 dun. Actually, I should cast a spell to steal some life from you. I'll take that, thank you. He's running. He tried to make a run for it. Kobold meat, is that a meal? It's not a meal. So we're gonna run into a problem. We have no food. that's gonna be the issue we're gonna run into here. It's really hard to tell what level these guys are because wow, this dude killed everything. God damn. I don't know. See, the problem is you can't see what level an enemy was when they're dead. So when these guys start repopping, just kind of like shrug. I don't know what level they're. Oh wait. Okay, he's light blue con, and that guy's yellow or green. That's fine. Squeeze in here. Fierce kobold is green con. Okay, a lot of green, a lot of green. All green. So that means theoretically these guys should not help. Like if I just cast a spell on this guy. Yeah, that's what I thought. Disease Cloud. Siphon Strength. Bop. Bam, 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 bam. I hear the gnome kebabs in this game are good. I don't know, I play a troll, we mostly just pickle them. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum. It's a lot of what the heck is that guy? A howler. Okay, he's light blue con. That's kind of a problem. There we go. Oh, Kobold Molar. That I think you can pass into a guy for a reward, but might not deal with us. Guess we'll find out. Pickled Kobold. What that even taste like? I don't know. Some sort of pickled meat of some sort. I don't know what the hell Kobold will be based on. They look canine-like. This place is so goddamn confusing. I know this place can drop a lot of good stuff. We gotta... The thing is, we gotta go somewhere that makes us money so we can buy food. I think that has to be our priority. Bum 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 bum. This guy clean this place out. What's over here? More dead bodies. Yeah, okay. I'm noticing a pattern. Caveback glowers at you dubiously. That's a lot of kobolds, man. Holy shit. A lot of dead kobolds. Good god. Okay, I didn't realize that one person could just clean out an entire... They didn't even loot anything. They're just killing stuff. I don't know if they're trying to get rep or what. Alright. We're going back. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Again, the Karens are probably going to be a better idea anyway for leveling, but what I need is money, which means we need to find a place to sell stuff. The hole is that way. We can't get into it. I think you need a key, plus a way to shrink. Bum 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 bum. Now this guy's threatening, so that's a problem. These guys are threatening, that's a problem. Wasn't he dubious? No, he's apprehensive. That's not terrible. Could be worse. Threatening, I think, will make them aggro if you get close enough to them. Or hang around them too long. What we need to do is find, if we can sell to any of the people outside in Tox Forest. Because we need to, I don't know, find a way to sell stuff relatively quickly. Especially if we're going to be leveling in the Karen area, Kara Island. We need to be able to get rid of our stuff. Do. And if that guy was kind of apprehensive, that means some of the people up here might be a little better. Hello, Mr. Screllington. But again, I gotta keep my eye out because there are wandering NPCs that are probably much higher level. don't know what level they are, because of course I don't get to see what level they are. That's something they added in a much later patch where it says like the actual level. Fading Spectre. It's a big old fucking fuck right there, yeah. Bluecon, really? Wow. Oh look, a Will-O-Wisp. Those are actually a really good source of money. We cannot damage them, because you need a magic weapon to even hit them. We do not have a magic weapon. I do not know how to get a magic weapon. So that's out of the question. We're gonna go north a bit. Snake, another Will-O-Wisp. Do. Oh, we want to go more this way. There's a Caro Ridge or Cara Ridge. Yeah, that. Of course, when the game first came out, and actually for a while, I guess people made maps eventually, but there was no map or anything like that. So you're just wandering around. So you get to the edge here, and you just see this endless expanse of water. Most people just decided, yep, that's some water, and then just moved along. But yeah, there's a one little spot over there that has stuff. Hello, sir. Can I go up? Thank you. What are you? What are you? What are you? What are you? No, NPC, get back. I want to see if you're aggro. Regards you indifferently. Okay, that's fine. Indifferent is acceptable. Get back here. I want to talk to you. Aisha Fathom Walker. And through the tree she goes, apparently. Hello, Gengrook. I fear I do not have the time to speak with you as I am working my shift. Please contact me at a later time. Okay. Now, these guys. Is there anyone here I can sell to? Apprehensive. That's fine. Threatening. That's less good. Sentinel readies to attack. Okay, the guard does not like us. That's a problem. Okay, so the good Eridans don't like us. That doesn't make any sense. What the hell is Sentinel Kriot tied to then? Let me look him up. Sentinel Kriot. What faction do you belong to? High Guard of Eridan. Okay. I'm confused. I thought we were a little better off than that. Okay. Maybe that won't work as well as I'd hoped. In that case, Otis is probably not going to be a good idea, because if we don't have a place to sell stuff, then that's kind of out of the question. Trying to think. We might have to just go into Paladol Caverns and then just try to run through there. Get out and go to the cat town, I guess. Again, it's a little difficult. The problem is we can't just like go back and forth easily because we gotta wait those, 15 minutes each time. Love watching the water wiggle. Yeah, it's a nice little animation. It's just a basic animated texture with like a couple frames, but it works really well. The graphical style of the old zones aged pretty well. I like it a lot. Let's see here. So we're definitely not going up there because the guard wanted to kill us, so I assume everybody else wants to kill us too. Can't go down there because we can't go in there. Yeah, I think Otis is kind of not an option for us. That's unfortunate. I kind of wanted to see if we can get into the Warrens, but it looks like there's somebody there already killing everybody anyway, so it's like whatever. Because they do have a lot of really cool drops in that zone, which would help a lot. But we need food. We're down to 2 and 4. That's not great. There's no, oh, it's so realistic, but it works. I don't like realistic. I like stylized graphics. I think they always work a lot better and they age a lot better too. I've seen realism, it's boring. Reality isn't the greatest. Why are we emulating that of all things? Especially for a fantasy game. Doom ba doom ba doom doom ba doom ba doom ba doom ba doom da da da. Can't remember if there's any enemies here that had really good drops. I want to say there was some things that were worth a good amount of money, but what do you think of us, buddy? Okay, he'll try to kill us, so let's not aggro him. I guess we could just beat these guys up over and over again and see if they drop anything cool. Get bullied, idiot. Bum 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 bum. I feel like some realistic water effects, but that's because I'm a water lover. Okay. Bum 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 bum. For me, the main issue is if you have realistic water and then the rest of the game is stylized, it clashes quite a bit. Because consistency of style, I think, is more important than the style being like technically good or not. That's what you see a lot when you see somebody just kind of doing something in a game engine and they just kind of use default water settings or whatever, and you can tell that it's just like whatever the engine uses for water, and because it doesn't fit at all with the rest of the game. There we go. You guys drop anything cool? That's a foot, yeah. Odd Kobold Paw. Worth literally nothing. Alright, cool. There's a water flask. Yeah, I'll take that. And a brick of crude bronze. Kobold hide and a face. Kobold head. Also worth nothing. Okay. Did you just respawn immediately? How fast are you guys spawning? If I can just sit here and just kill these guys over and over again, we might be able to grind out some rep. I mean, probably shouldn't, because again, that would probably take a lot. How much do these... Where's Tox Forest? Why do I keep... something feels off about the mouse again. No? Okay, it's just me. Okay, yep. I want to say it's something I did... what was that? Oh wow, this is actually Spawn Bastard. So I want to say this came up some time ago. How did I fix that? I want to... Oh, it's a DX... voodoo thing, I think. What was that? Worn Great Staff. Is that the good one? That's 2 gold. Not amazing, but I'll take it. Wow, and we're never gonna get around to passing that in, so the heck with that. Yeah, there was something... Ah, now I gotta look at my settings again. God damn it. Dun 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 dun. Oh my god, these guys do respawn instantly. That's cool. Yep. Yeah. Useless cloth cap. Oh wait, actually that's good. Because we can pass that into those skeletons back there, and they give you a reward. It's usually kind of garbage, but there's a decent shield. It might be Aridin only shield, but we'll find out. That's why I say like some, because they said they don't fit Styles game, but Styles games have been able to add things like ripples that behave realistic. Yeah. You can have the water behave realistically, just not look realistic, I guess. Bone chip? Kobold foot bones. Okay. No, I'll pass. At some point I'll have to restart the game, I think. I need to tweak the voodoo settings, I think. So we ran into this before where basically if I'm holding right click to move the cursor to screen left and right, and I move left and right, it skips. Like you can see the cursor stays in the same spot when I let go, but if I move left and then do that, it moves over there. And we ran into that some time ago, and it was a setting, I think, for voodoo. Where was that? Dun 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 dun. Man, I like having these guys just right here to murder. It's so convenient. It's either that or in-game, I can't remember. Is this worth anything? 2 gold, yeah, we'll take it. So now we're making some money and a little bit of rep. It would be nice eventually to be able to get access to more places. What's this? Rusty Warhammer. Good old Rusty Warhammer. Now I need to get this, that. Where is my game? Other games. Project Quarm. Now, where the fuck was this called? dgvoodoo.conf, maybe? Ah, yeah, here we are. Oh, I forget what I did to muck with this last time. Because I did something with dgvoodoo. Oh, I know. I know what I did. I think I updated it for whatever reason. And that probably removed capture most false. Full screen of scaling mode unspecified. Scaling mode. No. Keep window aspect ratio true. There was something really dumb that I had to change. Oh, now I'm trying to remember what it was. Shit. Free mouse. If true, then physical mouse is free to move inside the game window when using an emulated scaling and or application forced resolution differs. Can be useful when the game relies on physical window size. Maybe I gotta change that. I don't know what the experiment. I highly doubt I can just like environment, no. So there's 2 things that I think I can try changing. Capture most the true, maybe. I want to say didn't want that. Bum 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 bum. Yep, okay. We're gonna restart the game just so I can muck about with that. Oh, and of course I got that fucking chat going. Every time I alt tab, the tab puts the thing in the chat window. Camp. Alright, we're gonna restart the game because I do it to get that fixed because that's kind of annoying. Unless it's in here and I just fucked it up somehow. Mouse. No, I don't think it was this. No, I don't think so. No, wait. You were low on food. Yeah, I know. We're working on that. Shush your face. Wipe. Old sensitivity mat. No, I don't think it was that. No, it wasn't. No. No, it wasn't any of that. It was definitely something in the DG Voodoo settings, I'm pretty sure. Problem is I don't remember what we changed, and that was like several months ago, I think. Just somebody in chat mentioned it, like, oh, try changing this one setting, and like it worked. I'm like, oh, okay. And now I don't remember. Doom 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 doom. Alright, so turn this off. Bam, 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 bam. Gotta quit. And then quit more. Alright, so I think it was something to do with like those free settings. I want to say, I don't think it was capture mouse. Don't think so. Unless it was. Let's try that to true. Now I gotta make a note of what I change. Alright, let's boot that back up. See if that works. It might actually just lock my mouse into the game, which will be less than ideal. Da da dun da da dun 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 dun. Okay, we're back. So go back in. See if this works. Okay, that was it. Okay, we're good. And I can use the most outside. Excellent. So it was the capture most setting just needed to be changed, but the fuck happened here? Oh, right. Okay, I was like, what's up with all the corpses? They're still there, but we logged out. Because normally they'll hide. So yeah, okay. We're back to killing these guys. Kill this guy. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Now we'll check their bodies for stuff. There we go. Now I'm happy. Get that fixed again. Because that was really annoying. I was wondering, like, I feel like I'm clicking on things weird. And that's why. Okay, double check all that. Don't want any of that. Don't want any of that. Because what it does, the bodies aren't gone. They're just hidden from us. And they hide when we check them. But of course we logged out and logged back in, which kind of reset the stuff. Because now it doesn't know what we hid originally. Rusty battle axe, don't care. Oh, right. So that's great. We do need food, so we're gonna warp back. This is skunk, yeah. So we should be able to sell these things for a couple gold. Hey, buddy. Journey to Lucilin. If I spell that'd be great. Yeah, journey to Lucilin, not Jorenny. I love to journey to Lucilin. Yes, it's my favorite activity to do. Oh shit! Actually, I meant to pass in the hat first. Hat, we got a hat. Hat it up good. Oh, hello beetle. What up? What beetle? What? Da 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 dun da 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 dun. It'd be funny if this was like a better weapon than we normally have. There's a bunch of random shit you can get from these guys. Bum 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 bum. You are low on food. The thing is, since we're low on food, if we actually run out, then we don't regenerate health anymore. That's kind of bad. You give what? Where is the? Put that over there. Okay, give. And we got a Malachite. That's not exciting. Again, it's random. Actually, wait. Maybe the other guy gives better items. I can't remember if they give separate items or not. That's unfortunate. So technically, we could just kill those guys over and over again to get a bunch of those hats. Pass them off for stuff. I know you can get a shield, which is probably not a great shield, but it's free. And a sword that I don't think is magic. If it is, then that'd be great, because we do need a magic sword. That would fix a lot of problems, really. I don't know how to tell when this thing's opening again. That wall, buddy. Sit. I love there's a fucking tree in the teleport area. I don't know why the tree doesn't get teleported. Oh, right, because the tree doesn't have a crystal, right? You are low on food. Yeah, I know. I'm working on that. Shush your face. Alright, we're back to waiting again. The adventures of stuff. So I guess so Otis is out. Kinda sucks. And a lot of the mainland is gonna be hard for us to get back to, I'll be honest. Where we started. Until we get a much higher level, and then we can kinda brute force our way through stuff. The main problem was that one of the areas was a giant lake full of sharks. That's rather shitty. Da-da-da-da-dun. Ocean of Tears might be an idea. Don't know where a state of unrest is. How do we get there anyway? Because it sounds cool. A state of unrest. How get? Because that's good for a long time. And I've never been there, which is another reason I want to do these things. That'd be in Fade-Wur. I think Fade-Wur is probably going to be where we want to go, because Ocean of Tears is an option, I think. Although, no, now that I think about it, Ocean of Tears might not be reasonable for us to get to. Where's our interactive map? Ocean of Tears, I think we can only get to by boat. Yeah. Yeah, Butcher Block Mountains, which is going to be a pain in the ass. You are low on food. Yeah, I know. Shush. Bum 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 bum. A state of unrest is outside of Dagnor's Cauldron. Okay, that doesn't help me with that. Ah, fuck's sakes. Where'd my window go? Where'd it go? There it is. Da 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 da. Okay, so that's there. Can't do that. Okay, so that would be fine there. I'm trying to look through like where. Gotta find where to level. I think we're at an awkward spot for levels right now. The Warrens and Otis. Otis would be kinda nice. The Warrens, maybe. Nah. Stone Brunt Mountains. Actually, where's that? I forgot about that place. Bum 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 bada bum. Oh, okay. Never mind. Most of that zone just has a lot of. Oh, 5 minutes. Good. We're running low on food. The Stone Brunt Mountains is probably out. Don't want to do that. So the Estate of Unrest probably is a good one to get to, which means going to another zone. Okay, so we need to go from Greater Feydark to Butcher Block Mountains to Dagnor's Cauldron and then to the Estate of Unrest. Yeah, that makes sense. Sure, why not? Bum 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 bum. Don't know what Dagnor's Cauldron looks like. We need food. Food dude dude. Food dude dude. Ideally though, probably the smart thing for us to do is to try to see if we can do Paladol. It'll suck, but it might be an option. Because the thing is, Paladol has a massive XP multiplier. Every zone in the game has some sort of like XP multiplier, because the XP you get from enemies is based on their level when you con them, consider them. So it'll show like, you know, white if you're about the same level, blue if they're a little below your level, light blue if they're a good amount below your level but not enough to give 0 XP, green if they give you, like, if they're too low to give you any XP, and then the opposite direction there's like yellow and red. And that con level is actually what determines how much XP you get, not the enemy itself. So every zone also has an XP multiplier, so certain zones will just give you more XP or less XP for enemies of a given level range below you or above you. So ideally you want to focus on whatever gives you good zone XP. And I think the numbers used to be back in the day pretty secret, but people figured them out, and this database for PQDI shows what they are for Quarm. And Shadows of Lucent, of course, all of them are like 173% or 192%, whereas base game area is like 130% or 100%. Because Lucent is just plain better place to level up in, which is kind of annoying that it's that optimal. Man, I don't want to have to. My only options be. Okay, hi buddy. Kind of dumb. Oh well. Let's see here. Where are we going anyway? I guess really the only spot is for us is Paladol, honestly. Good old Paladol Caverns. Bum 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 bum. The problem is it's kind of getting into there from where we start is a bit rough. Da 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 dun da 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 dun 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 dun. Shadow Haven. Can go to a couple places. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. I guess we could still just go in there and see if we can fight anything at all. Come on, we there yet? 1 minute till teleportation. These minutes seem to go by slow. Everybody be slow. Slow-ba-do-ba-do. Da-da-da-dun. Alright, now let's see here. So that's gonna be our thing. We'll try Paladol. And if we can't make that work, then we're just gonna go to Feydark. Nope, there we go. You stand inside the circle of spires and have a shard upon your person. I have a shard, right? That didn't is very good. The Spire Stone. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Let's see, anything else interesting looking for zones? Not really. Not really. Bum 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 bum. You're low on food, yeah, I'm aware. Now the one benefit of being here on Lucelyn is this town, whose name I keep forgetting. This is, but we have to go through to get to Paladol. Has pretty much everything. I think it has all the skill trainers, all the shops that you'd need and everything in one spot. I think. Pretty sure it does. And of course it gets replaced essentially by the Plane of Knowledge once Planes of Power releases. Because that has everything. And also centralized teleports to a whole crap load of places without this process. Oh, hello. A lot of dudes, yeah. A lot of big guys. Where are we going now? Oh yeah, we gotta go to town. Shadow Haven. That's the wrong way. I'm stuck. Do. Alright, to Shadow Haven. Alright, now, this way, there's a couple shopkeepers over here. Actually, I think the one food here, though, is pretty cheap. Yeah, you with the face. The blinky light, I don't like it. Now, you buy your stuff pretty well. 1 gold, 3 silver. How much is this worth? 2 gold. Not getting nearly as much for selling to them, but no, well. Really, my only option. Sell. Rusty longsword. Sell. Sell. Well, we got enough money, I guess. Now, wasn't one of these... Yeah, bunny stew... Wait, wasn't this 1 silver before? Wait, did the price go up? What happened? I just realized that... Weren't they charging us less before? But why? But why? I'm a little confused, yeah. Did he get stinkier? What happened? Rations are 3 silver. Okay, it's still cheaper to buy the other ones, I guess, but... Need food. Just need food. Alright, I guess I'll buy this. I could have sworn this was like 1 silver before, so I'll buy 10 of these. Two gold, 2 silver. God damn. This is fun. Keep on to quick sell items from your inventory. Oh, really? What's that? Also, welcome on in, Yuskath. I want to say I remember seeing that as part of a guide once, but then I forgot what it was. Is that a recolored dog? Or is it just a different dog? Oh, wait, maybe it's just a... Oh, hey, we have 2 plat right here. I'm an idiot. Oh, shit. Bum 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 bum. Free Shiffy, but I think it's a... Oh, okay, you got to sign a keybind. What would the keybind be called? So I'll probably have to go do that. Oh, you got food, not drink. Okay. And you got drink, not food. Well, I guess you have rations. Buy 10 of these, I guess. There we go. Alright, now we have food and drink. Look for that in a second, actually, because that could be useful. Put away my monies. And let's see if we can do anything with pallet at all, I guess. Give me rough. Fuck. Keep in. Where are we? Okay, here we are. We want to go this way. Hey, we never really explored this place, did we? Oh, my eyes. Grab my eyes. God damn it. There we go. Alrighty. Dun 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 dun. He's a shoppy. Shoppy. Hello, Mr. Shoppy person. Oh, you sell... See, there's where we could get all these molds for crafting stuff. Apprehensively, okay. I don't know why the price for the other person went up. That's weird. Yeah, what is the key bind here? Ba, ba, ba. Would that be UI or would that be something else? Toggle, no. Open, close containers, oh, yeah. Toggle, buy, sell. Oh, buy, sell. Oh. What am I going to do that with? What would I put that to? I have to think what button I'd have that on because I have to remember and put it in a way that's not going to be too hard to use, but also not accidentally click. Looks like PvP. I don't trust it. Got a pub. And I get super drunk. Why are these doors so short? Fuck you. Short ass doors. Bum 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 bum. Hey, what's up, buddy? Greetings. If it's a smooth drink with some bite that you're after, you'll need to try a jaw dropper honey ale. Yeah, okay. Hey, liking the Shadow Knight so far? SSF, I'm enjoying it. It's an adventure. So we're playing an evil race. Getting from point A to point B has been a process, but we managed to make it to the moon in the world's most complicated manner possible. We took a boat from the Oasis to what the hell is that place called? The Depths? Yeah, Timor's Depths, and then we went down to over there. Then we went to the Frontier Mountains, and then we went through the Dreadlands to get here. That was scary. The Dreadlands, I don't think was meant to be our method of getting here, because that was a process. At level 15, mind you. There's a lot of things trying to kill you out there. Looks very apprehensively. What's this say? Shondeling's Roost. You're not Shondeling. Okay. Dun dun dun. But the class is fun. I enjoy it. We hit level 15, so we got all of our actual, not all, but we got tools now, which is nice. Let's see here. Where are we again? I can't see myself on the map. I'm gonna turn off some of the stuff. Too many labels. Hard to see. There we are. So that's Echo Caverns. We don't want to go that way. Oh wait, Echo Caverns is like falling down into the water apparently. Okay, let's not do that. But it's been a nice little puzzle to figure out how to do stuff. We still have crappy equipment, no magic weapon, so I can't like fight stuff that makes money. Can't kill will-o-wisps. I don't know where to get magic equipment because on top of this being a Troll Shadow Knight SSF, I also have no idea what I'm doing because it's my first time really playing. I'm kind of just learning as we go, and it's been a process. It's been fun. Why is this song so loud? God damn. Like, calm down, game. Alright, now we're gonna go on a pallet all. This is probably not gonna work well, because I think in order to get to the stuff that we'd want to fight, we have to get past higher level stuff. Can't help you there. I'm still learning the game as well. Yeah, there's a lot to learn. A lot. And it's really hard to find specific information. Like, I was trying to, like, okay, what magic weapons can I possibly get at my level? And it's just, information is really hard to come by. For some reason, even on PQDI, you can't search for items with a magic tag. Like, there's no way to just limit it to just magic tag, so it's a little wacky. Reishi Elder. Alright, so we're in this dump again. Yep, that's always camped 100% of the time. I know there are newbie armor quests, but not implemented for Troll SK. Nope. They are not. And it's actually, yeah, it's a Quarm thing. They just never finished that one yet. So, no, there's no newbie armor quest. So we had to craft our armor, which has been a bit of a shit show. Which is why we're still running around with like fucking some cloth equipment, some leather stuff that just got thrown together. It's been an adventure. Okay, so large wet fangs. That's a... Is that a fish or is that an alligator looking thing? Okay, we're gonna go this way because technically we want to go this way and in here if we can. That means getting past this mess right here. Patog Flarg. Yeah, see, that's the problem. Patog Flargs. They're aggro. They're all going to be higher level than us. That's what I thought would be the issue, yeah. Let's see here. Can I go up the other way? I think not, because I'm pretty sure that goes to more bandit stuff. Da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da, doo-doo. And I like how all the gods are like, none of the gods are designed for SSF to have like good info. So it's like, oh yeah, if you save all your money, you can go buy this from players usually for like 20 plat. I'm like, that's great. I can't do that. Da da da. Oh yeah, save up bone chips to sell for money. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Crushbone belts. Actually, I think Crushbone we can't pass in because we're evil. But also, I'm pretty sure killing Crushbones constantly would kill our rep for Neriac, which would be bad. Have you watched the classic EQ channel? You might be able to get some gear insight from his Shadow Knight Hardcore Soul Self-Found. I haven't really looked into much other, like, content creators or anything like that. I mostly just kind of play this and learn as like... okay. But we're going to assume they're not going to attack us. So we're just going to go over here and hide just in case. That person do be running. I mean, it might be these ones that we can just run past now, actually. That might have... Wait, how do we get back up? Oh, somebody dying. Everybody dying. That might have cleared that one up. So let's take a run over this way. I don't know where they came from. Oh wait, never mind. No, that's more Ptog Flargs. So I don't know how aggro works. I'll be honest. So I don't know if them coming back will aggro onto us. Cut purse. Do 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 do. But I get the feeling we don't want to be here. Oh, I think we should just go back to Fadark, like we were planning on. Now that we have food, we have water. We're good. Let's go back. This place is a major camp. And I'm pretty sure, at least on Quarm, everybody gets like you get boosted XP if you're fighting in a group or something like that. It's more fun to learn to find stuff on your own. Yeah, it's a part. Oh my god. Help. Okay. Ow. Don't. Jesus. Okay, so I guess we should have waited for them to leave. Wow, that's scary. We're out of here. Oh, that's the person. Whoop. Yep, Flargs are bad. Let's leave. Fuck this place. That was scary. Alright, go to Fadark and then see if we can't get over to that unrest area. General chat has been very helpful. People friendly on Quarm. Yeah, I'm very bad at actually interacting with people in chat in-game. Also, since I mainly play while streaming, I tend to have chat kind of minimized for obvious reasons. The community seems fine, it's just I always do that anytime I'm streaming. But they do seem helpful. I'm on the Discord, I just gotta like ask for advice there sometime. Mainly about equipment, honestly, is the main thing. I think once I get equipped, it'll be fine. It's just right now we're running on fumes in terms of equipment. I'm using a tarnished two-hander sword. I think I've had this since level 1. To the bazaar. Can't do anything there. That goes apparently nowhere. That's a bar. That's not the correct path forward. Where the hell is the... Oh, it's up there. Oh yeah, there's the SSF channel. There, I think that one is hardcore SSF if I recall. But I guess it still kind of counts. I was mostly gonna just ask about the Shadow Knight section in specific, because there's ones for every class. Because a lot of the good stuff is kind of inaccessible to us due to being an evil race. Either a lot of dead people. What the hell? What happened here? How y'all dead? Speaking of dead, there's a lot of dead. We want to go. Fuck's sakes. Gotta keep turning this on because I can never remember which ones go to where. Feydark is north. Okay. But most of the thing, I'm just going reading information guides and stuff and just kind of brute forcing my way through. Of course, chat during the streams has been very helpful as well. As you might imagine, there's a lot of people who play the game a lot, so they'll chip in. Alright, we still gotta wait 4 or 5 minutes to get out of here. Then we're in the Feydark. Of course, it probably would have been easier to get here via going to the Feydark. That wouldn't have been nearly as dramatic as running through an ice cave and various other things that could murder us right to death 70 times over. And honestly, yeah, that's half the fun. Level whatever to whatever, level whatever to whatever. Oasis really good, great, good, blah blah. Yeah, unrest, that's where we gotta go. It's unrest. Okay. The estate of unrest. $10 to $35. We're hoping for drops as well. Bum 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 ba-dum. Doop 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 doo doo. So basically, we need to go. How do we get there? Adjacent zone, Dagnor's Cauldron. Yep, that's definitely a cauldron, I guess. 10 to 25. Oh, Dagnor's Cauldron is a lot lower level than I thought it was. We might be able to do stuff here too. Do 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 do. Oh, okay. It is dangerous because there's a lot of wandering going on. Never mind. No passing that. Liked and subdued. Excited to see your journey under such a cool, scary dungeon. Ah, thanks a lot. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. We're gonna be doing like Quarm, and we're doing two kind of interesting things. I think one is we have the Grunk verse, which is basically this character. Grunk is our Grunk. He's ugly and smelly. We're making him in every version of EverQuest we can. So we have the Grunk verse. We have this version of him, which is the main SSF version. The one in EverQuest 2 we just started earlier this week. I made one on EverQuest Live, which we'll be playing more next week. We'll make one in the Time Lock Progression server that's starting up at the end of the month, and then we'll make a version of him in EverQuest Legends when that launches as well. So that'll be doing the same character in all these different versions, kind of give you a good idea of the kind of the differences between them. But also on Quarm, if someday we'll get this guy done and get him up to level 60 and maybe gear it up a bit. I want to get that done before Planes of Power launches, and then get them up there, done that, and then we're gonna be doing a bunch of other SSF characters as well. Eventually, that's obviously a long ways down, but that's the end goal, is to do a couple others. Kind of do this guy. We have a halfling druid we'll pop over to if this gets too annoying, because that's happened. Oh, now active. Oh, good. About to get teleported finally. That guy's only like level 4 or 5. I can't remember. Because of course it's a lot easier to get around and do stuff as a halfling druid than it is as a troll shadow knight. But yeah, it's interesting seeing the different versions of Shadow Knight. Of course, we're also doing that because like the different versions of the game have different content to see. Live, we'll be doing stuff that's after Planes of Power, so I can see what the later expansion packs are. EverQuest 2 is just a whole different game, obviously, and very fun. I'm quite enjoying that so far, even though it doesn't look like you get a summon, oddly enough. Oh yeah, we'll also create a version of Gengrunk in Monsters and Memories whenever that launches. Well, early access is in October. I'm hoping to get in the beta, but I haven't got the code yet. That kind of sucks. Also didn't get a beta for invite for EverQuest Legends yet either, or else we'd be streaming that this week. Someday. Alright, we're here in Feydark. That whole area will probably try to kill us, so let's not do that. So we need to go to Butcher Block Mountains, which is this way? Yep. That's a tree, yeah. Because it's a neat idea just to see how Troll Shadow Knights, or the game around them, has changed. That way you only have like one point of reference the whole way through. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. So next week we'll be playing one stream of EverQuest 2, one stream of EverQuest Live, 2 streams of Quarm, and 1 I don't know. That'll be something. I don't know. I decide that the day might be another EverQuest 2, might be another EverQuest Live, might be another Quarm, or might be something else entirely. Who knows? I don't. I refuse to think about it. When will that be? Next week, because or this week coming, I guess. We'll be off Monday and Thursday, so it'll be Tuesday, Wednesday, probably EverQuest 2 and EverQuest Live. Friday will be unknown, so I don't know, whatever's on Friday. Unfortunately, that's a week before the new Path of Exile 2 League comes out, so we're not playing that. Probably do that the next week, though. Maybe. Actually, no, the leagues launch, like, late into... late into what our stream would be, so probably not. Maybe that'll be the week after that. There's always more to learn about this game. There's so much to do. And a lot of areas we just never will ever even try to go because we're playing SSF on Classic. But EverQuest Legends will go visit them, like Plane of Hate, Plane of Fear, that kind of stuff. Stuff that would be an insane idea to visit in SSF. Especially SSF with a character who can't use like a teleport to get out. Butcher Block Mountains. I don't know how risky this is going to be. This will be interesting. Because again, the dwarves don't like us. We want to go down there. Gotcha. Goblins. So many goblins. We do have to watch out for the guard rooms. Large skunk. Also have to watch out for big stink. I mean, we're already very stinky, so I guess it's not going to affect us too much. Bum 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 bum. That's a big boy. Giant scarab. What's that? That is a goblin. High voltage goblin. Going this way. Going this way. Dwarf skeleton. How short are you? I can't tell. They're all short. Hey, you get over here. Wait, I just realized he looks at us indifferently. I keep forgetting we're like somewhat allied to skeletons because we're Shadow Knights. Bum 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 bum. I want your bits. Give me your bits, buddy. Bum bum bum. There we go. At least I can say we managed to get through those stupid zones that I probably shouldn't have gone through to get to where we are. Decaying dwarf skeleton. Okay, noticing a pattern. Got to see some Kunark zones I've never seen before. Granted, I've seen very little of Kunark, because A, I barely played the game, and B, when I put time in Ixar, we basically never made it past like the Field of Bone and Lake of Ill Omen early chunk area, because I think I've only gone up to like level 10 on an Ixar Necromancer. That'll be what we play for our Necromancer class when we do SSF on that. I do have it created, I just haven't really gone anywhere with it. I guess that'll be the quote-unquote easy mode one to SSF. That and Magician are not exactly huge challenges. I don't know why I decided to start off with a Shadow Knight. Probably because I'm an idiot. Making smart life choices is not my my good thing that I'm good at. Also, speaking English apparently is also something I'm not good at. Bum 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 bum. All right, so here we are, Dagnor's Cauldron. So this place, by the sounds of it, is gonna have a lot of enemies constantly all over the place. Otherwise, it's just barren. Like that might be roaming, I guess. It's a tree right there. Oh, there did cheese start off early. Okay, so there's the Estate of Unrest. We got names. Brizzle Gyogo. There's a merchant in the middle of the goddamn thingamajig. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, and I thought, since I was talking about making Grunk versions, I guess once Adrulin Online is more reliably playable, we'll make him there as well. Because I didn't expect to like that game. Because again, I'm not a big fan of the voxel graphics, like Minecraft slash Hytale style graphics, but they did a really good job with that game when I played the little open alpha test. When was that? Like April, I think? It was really good. I enjoyed that a lot, so we'll be playing more of that the next time that's playable and make Grunk there as well. Even though they have Hex Knights instead of Shadow Knights, but I actually like how their Hex Knight system works. It's pretty cool. A lot of Grunks. Grunking it up. But it's a long fucking hallway to get into the zone. And theoretically, a lot of the enemies here should be fine, question mark. I mean, it goes from 10 to 25. We're level 15, so that's a lot above us, but I'm going to assume a lot is in the middle. I have no basis for this information. I'm just going to assume that. Boy, this is a lot of walking. Did they really need to put the entrance that far away? Like, boy. That's okay, somebody flying along. Okay, and now we're out here properly. I love how you can't see shit. Yep, this is definitely a place of all time. We're just gonna go around and, I guess, hope for the best. I would like to think this can't be any worse than the shit we just went through to get here, but who fucking knows anymore? I don't. It's dark, can't see shit, Captain. Doom 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 bonk. That's a long way down, yeah. That's not... Oh, yeah, that's water. Okay. Now, these NPCs gonna kill us? Ready to attack. Ah, yeah, that tracks, yeah. They want us dead. That's cool. Love when that happens. I love being killed on sight by most of the game's NPCs. It's wonderful. 10 out of 10. No notes. Can we get... Okay, this is gonna be more complicated to get around than I thought it would be. Man, they really just kind of went with the map editor and just hit randomized heights, didn't they? That's what it feels like for the zone. Like, randomized heights every, like, I don't know, 10 feet or so. Kind of concerned about the lack of enemies, but also happy about the lack of enemies. Do, 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 do. Okay, getting there. Getting there. I think we want to go that way, it looks like. I can't see. This is a dark zone at night, and I have a light flashing directly in my face as I stream, so makes dark zones even harder to make out than they would be normally. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum. Oh, let me guess. You're also gonna try to kill me, right? Aqua Goblin Title Lord. Well, that's a fancy fucking name. Let's not interact with you in any way, shape, or form. Ow. Ow. Okay. Cool. Do 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 do. I like the name though. Aqua Goblin Title Lord. Lord of the Tides. Up. I love how we can climb up anything, but we also just fly off ledges because we just walk forward at a set speed. That's gonna get us killed if I do that. Dying from fall damage would be hilariously stupid way to go after all we'd been through. I'm also definitely never going to do hardcore solo self-found because I like to do way too stupid an idea of anything. Like, I'll just do dumb shit just because it's funny. And that doesn't work well in hardcore. Do. Like, I'm picking zones to level in simply because I haven't been here before. Like, oh, never done that before. Let's go there. Is it risky? Fuck, I don't know. Alright. That's a... Agent of... Druzil? Hello? Greetings, Gangruk. If you're looking for your bodies from your competitive encounter in the Estate of Unrest, you may wish to look near the island to the north. There seems to be a flux of energy preventing the distribution of corpses to this specific area. Huh? What do you mean competitive encounter? What does that mean? I don't like the sound of that. Doesn't mention anything special about that. I don't know what the hell this thing's on about. Bum 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 bum. Alright, here we go. Now I think we gotta deal with a bunch of undead. We do have an undead lull, which is nice. We've never used it before, which is not nice. I didn't even look at what school is this part of? That is an abjuration spell. Don't know how our skill level is in that. That's the wrong button. How is our abjuration? Abjuration 9. We've never used it before. That's great. That's wonderful. 100% awesome. So that's gonna fizzle like a billion times. That's a ghoul. Really, right off the bat, a ghoul. Really? Don't... Bro. We can't damage those. We don't have a magic weapon. And they're yellow con. What is this? Okay, so we're down... here. Wait, is this the... This map doesn't match. Wait a minute. Dun 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 dun. Come on. It says some classes can begin hunting and unrest as early as level 9. I take it we just run past the... Okay, this map's just not very good, that's why. Dun 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 dun. Let's see here. The yard is a very busy part of the zone. There are monsters roaming all over the area, mostly lower level creatures and the death beetles. Death beetles, lovely. Dun 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 dun. So I guess we just gotta get past these two guys. Can we? I don't know. I don't trust that man. I don't know about his boss. Oh wait, never mind. We're good. Dun 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 dun. Death beetle. Flowers did you dubiously. All right. I didn't realize this is a goddamn maze. Actually. Oh, we can zoom a long ways. Death beetle. So death beetles are fine. They're probably social, right? I assume. Tormented dead. That's cool. Good for you. Happy for you. Was that a fire beetle? No, it's a death beetle. Okay. Yeah, that's a death beetle. That is a tormented dead. Okay, a lot of blue colon here. Okay, I think we'll do a test fight or two, and then I think we should be good. Oh, we can go this way. Am I supposed to see you over here? I feel like I'm not supposed to be able to zoom out this far. Oh, huh? Really? Oh, we're too dummy thick. Oh, god damn it. So, are these aggro? Actually, that's a good. Ready to attack. Okay, the dubious undead are aggro. Tormented dead. Yeah, that's what I meant. Not dubious dead. That dubious dead. That's a ghoul. See, the ghouls are the main issue because we cannot damage them, like at all. Let me see here. Are these ghouls like different somehow? I'm gonna look up these guys in the thing. A ghoul. Always dangerous and proc ghoul root. Okay. As an incorporeal enemy, you must use magic spells or weapons with a magic damage tag. Yeah, fuck. Okay. That's a problem. So basically, we can't fight the ghouls at all. That's just not a thing we can do. So we're gonna go fight everybody but the ghouls. Playing darkness. This is gonna be really awkward to fight. Not gonna lie. There we go. Bum bum bum. We do need a magic weapon. As soon as we can get a magic weapon, this is gonna speed up a lot, because then we can fight the ghouls. You don't have to worry about like random incorporeal enemies just basically just being able to ignore us. Dun dun. I guess technically speaking, we could like life spike them to death, but that would take a long time. What's this? Grave mold. Okay, do I want that? And zombie skin. Eh, fuck it, why not? Sounds horrible. I hate it. Dude, god damn, fucking mazes. I'm so bad at mazes. It's not helping. I'm just bad at mazes. Get that death beetle. It's great because our minion is just so fucking lost. Hey, whoa, it's a death beetle. Okay, we got a clinging darkness. Disease cloud. I think disease cloud didn't hit. There we go. Now it hit. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I think this is good. Okay, well, how much XP are we gonna get for this guy without the XP boost? Right, 18% now. XP wise. Oh, he's trying to run. Done. Yeah, that was 3% XP without the boost. That's pretty nice. What is this? Amanita Phaliode. That's 8 gold. Okay, yeah, sure. And they all stack too. I like stacking items. Greater Skeleton. He's pretty great, yeah. What the fuck is that? Jack-o'-lantern. Okay. I'm going to assume there's line of sight so that they can't see us right there. That's another dude. God, this is so confused. The camera does not like this place. How did I pull the death? Okay, fine. I am stuck between a thing and a... You know what? Fuck it. You go. Hey, no. You gotta go now. I don't like this. There we go. Oh, that didn't work out as planned. Okay. Alright, we're death spiking. Death spiking infinitely. That's a scream. I didn't realize the death beetles would social onto these guys. So that's interesting to know. More stuff we have to learn. Bum 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 bum. We're kind of winning-ish. We're getting low on HP. I don't like that much. Oh fuck! Yeah, I don't like this. Dun 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 dun. You know, I don't trust it. We're leaving. Nobody killed the ghouls, that's nice. Dun, dun. Down to 47% HP, don't trust it. I'm leaving. Our skeleton gonna survive? Somehow? That's a long way in. Nope. I'm leaving. Bye-bye. Man, that's a long pathway. Okay. Oh, now we're gonna step outside while we heal up because we are very wide. We take up a lot of space. There we go. Gonna sit over here. Gonna summon this dude. Okay, so I think that will be a fine place. It's just I gotta pick my battles a little better. Mostly I just didn't realize that the beetle would aggro onto that guy. That I did not expect. Could be also good money in here too. Because the drops seem to be pretty good. Actually, we should be good here. I'm going to... Have you been live? Yeah, oh. Apparently we've been live for like 3 hours, 40 minutes. It's longer than I thought. Okay. I'm going to take a short break. I'm going to leave the game here. I'm going to put on some musics. Bam. And yeah, I'm going to grab a drink, use the bathroom, and all that good stuff while we heal up. And then we'll go back in. The only downside of that area is the ghouls at the entrance are a bit of a problem. We'll have to wait until they kind of move aside. Because we, again, cannot damage them whatsoever. Kind of sucks. Okay, there we go. Anyway, I will be right back. And I have returned. Okay. Now it's time to actually get some leveling done for once. What a concept. Wow. Let's see here. Turn that down a little bit. Back to the game. Get my thing. Do 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 do. Actually, I should double check messages and stuff like that. Probably important. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, where the goddamn hell's my browser? There it is. I found how browser work. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, there we go. What is Yep, nothing. Okay. Yep. Get up. Nope. Uppies. There we go. Big uppies. Alright. Now we might as well. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna get the buy sell on. It's already control C, so that's not it. Dun 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 dun. I don't know. I still don't know what button I'd put on that. I gotta figure it out eventually, but we'll do it later. Bum bum bum. Okay. We're here now. Do 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 do. It begins to rain. Alright, that's unfortunate. Big smelly wet undead is go. Okay, so we got oh, okay, so they just rolled badly that these two were ghouls last time. Gotcha. Okay, that's fine. So I should pull you. Did that pull you too? Don't think it did. Did it? No, it didn't. Okay. There we go. Spell's interrupted. No, I wanted that to land. Thank you very much. I'll be taking that. Oh, right. I forgot to. That's what I meant to do. Overlapping music. Bam, bam. Better at dodge. Okay, dodge I think is maxed out for our level now. Oh, this is some good XP. Probably should just suck back the potion now, actually, for the XP. Dun 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 dun. There we go. Get punched, idiot. Zombie skin, my favorite. Magical concoction. Now we're getting some real XP. Already at 22%. Up from 15% when we first got here. So, I don't know where I'm going with that. Something. Pop this, and then pop this. There we go. Gotta get all them buffs up. Not worth fearing this idiot, because they're not really a threat. Dun dun dun. Offense go up, that's good. That's right, we haven't really like done much since we leveled up, actually. Offense I think is now maxed for our level. Yeah, it is. Bum bum bum. What wore off? Clean darkness wore off. No, that's gotta go back up. And it didn't land, I don't think. It doesn't matter anymore. More zombie skin, my favorite. Okay, so what's this? That is a death beetle corpse. I gotta zoom out because we're going to the maze, maybe? I'm not going into the manor. The manor's a little above us right now. A little above our level. Bum 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 bada bum. Death beetle there. How do I get to that death beetle is the question. I'm bad at mazes. I'm so bad at mazes. Okay, so this guy should be all by his lonesome. That's fine. Hey, buddy. Why is he not doing anything? This guy's got no reaction time at all. Bum bum. That didn't land, but it don't matter. None of this matters. Bum 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 bada bum. Life spike. Life spike failed. Life spike failed. Life spike. Don't fizzle. That's not allowed. Spells interrupted. Bro, why? There we go. For what reason? Deadline. Clean darkness has worn off. Definitely a lot shorter than the other spells are. Spells interrupted. Man, landing that twice in a row is annoying. There we go. Nope, spell interrupted. God damn. I mean, we're gonna win this regardless, but damn. Sucks when your spells don't land. Shiny sword. Rusty longsword. God damn it. I need no stinking rusty sword. Wait, is this really the only other thing? Alright, fine. Wow, there's not a lot going on in this maze. Actually, we're gonna sit for a moment. Just chill in a maze. Bada bum. So how much mana? I think we get 9 per level now. Yeah, 9 per tick for mana, which is pretty good. Dun 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 dun. Bada bum. Crunch crunch. Alright. Here we go. You with the face. It's not that great. Playing darkness. Probably shouldn't even bother putting on the other spell. Strength one, yeah. That just debuffs the enemy. Life spike. Try to restore some HP. God damn it. Man, I wish my spells would land. That'd be nice. What a concept. Your spell is interrupted. No, it's not. Shut up. There we go. And you had nothing on him. Okie dokie. So let's get out of this stupid hedge maze. I love that we have a giant flying third-person camera that helps us do mazes without issue. Or we could just go with that door. That works too, yeah. Now, how much of a wandering area is this? Is this guy coming closer or further? That's a corpse. What's that? Tormented, tormented, dead. There's a bunch of enemies there. I don't like that. What the frick? Is that a ghoul? Man, ghoul just popped into existence. I don't like that. Ah, God, this camera. This camera's so bad. No, 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 no. Why are you like this? The ghouls would probably be decent. Actually, what are they level-wise? Yeah, blue con. That'd be good if we had a weapon that could hit them. But we do not, so they're kind of invulnerable to us now. Greater skeleton. Yeah, sure. He's pretty great. Hey, buddy, what up? Ow. That's rude, first of all. I think first of all, rude. Second of all, rude. Third of all, rude. Is that gonna hit? Of course it doesn't hit. God damn it. There we go. Now we're good. Life spike, get him. Oh, it's hitting. Oh, when the life spike be hidden. You regain your concentration to continue your casting. Okay, so yeah, it's basically just the melee thing. Is kind of what's being an issue. We just need better channeling skills. What we need. So we human over that way. What are this person's gonna drop? Be nice if you dropped a weapon, but I think skeletons usually equip their weapons that they have on hand. Pretty sure. I love how he has 0% HP. Yeah. Oh, that's scary. Wondering how. Okay, there we go. Let's chill over. I think we should be safe from enemies as long as we're just not visible to them. I think that's how this works. Oh, they're in a corner. That looks unsafe. Bum 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 bum. Maybe they're better than I am. I don't know. Right, 34%. 1/3 the way there. Ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum. Stuck in a hedge maze full of undead. How much food and water do we have? Where'd my food go? Wait, where did my food go? Oh, wait, it's over here. Okay. Jeez, for a second I was like, I had food at one point, right? Rusty longsword. That's 1.43. This is 188 for hours. Okay. One hand slashing would take a while to level up too. Do 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 da do da do do da do da do da do. It's gonna be a while to go sell stuff, because I think in order to sell things we kind of probably will have to walk back, go through the Nexus teleporter, and then go to Shadowhaven, probably, which doesn't seem terribly efficient. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. I'm waiting for HP to regenerate. Wow. Pretty sure it's level 19 or 20 that our HP regen will go up again. Do another big chunk. Big chunky. My where's my cursor? There it is. Dun 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 dun. Should be good now. Greater skeletons over there. Can't tell what would be the best option, but Greater skeleton should be fine. What the heck is going on over here? Oh, I see. Interesting. Alright, great. DE on. Yeah, why did I use Disease Cloud first? That's dumb. Clinging Darkness. That land? I think it did, yeah, so that's nice. Bum bum ba da dum bum. I think at this point, our mana regenerates a lot faster than our health does, so we just gotta use Life Spike a lot. Keep us all topped up, do some extra damage. Bam. Also levels up channeling, also important. We're needing that more and more. Getting punched in the face makes it hard to cast spells. Really? Nothing? Damn. Dun 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 dun. Now I'm gonna assume those two are gonna socially aggro, so we're not gonna bother them. Anything over here? What are these? What the heck is that? Oh, it's a jack-o'-lantern, right? That fuck. And a greater skeleton. Okay, so if they separate, that'd be nice. Oh, it's a dude over here. I want the death beetle. Disease cloud. Da da do do da do. Bum 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 bum. Like spike. Oh wait, I didn't do this, did I? There we go. Da 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 da. What? Oh god, another one. Another death beetle has entered the fray. Oh, sorry. I'll just get out of your way. We are very large. So it's something we gotta take into account. Like spike. There you go. Pop. There we go. Alright, so those two are dead. What? Where'd that guy's corpse go? Corpse, why is the corpse decay so fast? You're not allowed to loot this NPC. You do not earn credit for this kill. What? Huh? 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 Wait, were those guys, like, part of another group that was being fought or something? What do you mean I didn't get credit for the kill? I did a combat. Oh, unless they're running away from, like, the group that was up there? Maybe? That's confusing. I feel like I did a combat, but maybe they were running from somebody else, and it's hard to see sometimes. It's pitch black in here. So maybe they were fighting somebody else, and we stole their kill. I don't know. Whoopsie doodle. Da 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 da. A state of unrest. Okay, anything else cool here? Do do do. Doom 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 da doom doom da doom 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 doom. Large skeleton death beetles are 10 to 12. Tormented dead. Jack-o'-lantern's a jack-o'-lantern, yeah. A ghoul. The ghouls are really the only major problem for us right now. Because again, we cannot hit them. We'll probably aggro that jack-o'-lantern though. Grab him. Disease cloud. Boop, boop. Da 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 da. There's a lot of laughing going on here. Oh, this guy, did I con this guy? Yeah, he's light blue. Okay, he's got a lot of HP. Why do you have so much HP, buddy? I have concerns about the fact that this guy's hitting... Why does this guy... What the hell is going on here? This guy's way stronger than the other ones we fought. For some reason. What? We're doing nothing to this guy, I'm not gonna lie. What the hell was that noise? Jesus. What is going on here? Wait, oh, it's invulnerable. Oh, for God's sakes. I didn't notice that in the thing. That's frustrating. Okay, why is that one invulnerable? Doesn't even make sense. God damn it. Okay, fine. Fine. Fuck. Okay. We need a magic weapon. I mean, this is getting frustrating. I don't know how to get one. Why is there so many goddamn invulnerable enemies? Okay. Okay. Somehow our dude lived too. That's actually kind of surprising. Go over here and sit down, and I'm just gonna have to go look through. Okay, I think it's just jack-o'-lanterns and ghouls that are intangible. The problem is they don't look intangible. Like, it's literally just a dude with a pumpkin head. Why is he invulnerable? Why is there no flag for this dude? Guys, god damn it. It doesn't even mention it here. Oh wait, special immune to fleas, see invis? No. There's no mention anywhere of them being intangible. What the hell? Unless they did something to become intangible? No, you try to bash a jack-o'-lantern, but a jack-o'-lantern is invulnerable. Yeah. What the hell? There's no mention anywhere of them being invulnerable. Oh my god, is that a Quarm thing? Because is it Project 1999? They can be hit by normal weapons. Okay, that's another enemy we can't interact with. So basically just tormented dead and death beetles, that's it. That's the only things we can fight. Man. Unless we get a magic weapon, this is gonna be a more complicated leveling process than I thought. We need to get a magic weapon somehow. Oh, it's nice out. Nice. Where are we getting one? Dun 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 dun. Yeah, there's no mention of needing magic weapons. That's interesting. Magic. Dun 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 dun. Yeah. I feel like if you're writing information on leveling in a zone, you should probably mention. And by the way, yeah, 2 of the 4 enemies that can spawn in the beginning area require magic weapons to damage. Because had I known that, I probably wouldn't have come all this way. Man, where are we going to level up? This is getting more and more difficult to figure where we're going to level. I think we're at a really awkward spot right now. Again, due to equipment. If we had magic weapons, this would not be an issue. We'd just be leveling in there. But I think we're going to have to figure out where we're getting a magic weapon from. Honestly, it's going to be the main thing to focus on now. Where get weapon? How get weapon? Who get weapon? Why get weapon? Dun 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 dun. I mean, I guess we could go back to Kunark and go to like Lake of it. Oh, no, we can't go back to Kunark. I just realized that place is such a dump. That means going back through the that one area full of the Yetis, and then nope, that's way too dangerous. We can't do that. We'd have to go the long way back to Kunark, I think, via the boat, which you also can't really get to. Cough. Alright. Alright. We're gonna have to make this up ourselves, I think, our place to level. A state of unrest would be great. I'd love to level there. Bum 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 bum. Okay, interactive map. Where can we get to that we couldn't get to before? So we're in Dagnar's Cauldron. So we go to Butcher Block, Hedge Keep, State of Unrest, Lesser Fadark. Da, 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 da. Let's see here. Go back to Dragnar's Cauldron. There apparently is like stuff in here. Da da da. No, okay. Not gonna bother in this zone. What's Catch Keep look like? 32 to 50. That's about what I thought. So where they? I assume the entrance must be in the middle. Because there's where the hell would the entrance be? Because there's not much here. Da 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 6. Where's that? It's underwater? What? Oh yeah. That sounds unpleasant. Butcher Block Mountains, let's go. Traveling to and from. Well, we need to figure out something. I think I'm gonna need to find a place that drops a magic weapon and to just grind away at it and hope for the best. Dun 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 dun. So any weapons at all we can get somewhere? No, 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 no. Not finding anything super good. Okay. Oh, Goblin. Ogre Head, always. Rusty Morningstar, no. Bronze Warhammer. Nice, but no. Bone Chips, War Bone Chips. What the heck is a War Bone Chip? Aviac Talent, Enraged Goblin Beads. Nope, Riptide Spear, rare. That is a magic item. A Glub Stink, rare spawn in the ocean between docks. Okay. That's not happening. So which one of these takes, which one of these boats heads to the place we want to go? Both suck. That's lovely. Okay. So the problem is we can't get on the boat. This sucks. Think. What are we doing? What are we doing? Greater Fey Dark. What does lesser? And the wiki's crashed. Lovely. That's not helpful. I guess we'll go back in. We'll take a look. I mean, it should, as long as we don't fight any jack-o'-lanterns or the other guy ghouls, we're fine. It's just that seems to be a lot of what's filling up. I need to find a magic weapon. That is important, and I don't know. Okay, that jack-o'-lantern will kill us. That guy, on the other hand, we can fight. If they separate a little more, I think we can take on the giant skeleton, or the greater skeleton. Okay, there we go. Okay, so you with the face. Okay, there we go. Disease Cloud. Bam. Type in strength, and it lands. Good, good, good. I don't know if this is a good spot to fight him. He might pull that guy eventually. We'll see. I'll just light spike this guy into oblivion and then see if we can sneak by. Back. There we go. Channeling is up to 75. That's near max, surprisingly enough. Yep. See, probably would have aggroed if we got if we were fighting the guy where we were before. Luckily, undead don't run from combat, so don't have to worry about that. Giving chase. Back we go. So now that we know that little piece of information, that's good. Bum 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 bum. It's so hard to move the camera around. Seriously, a bit of a pain in the ass. Tormented Dead, that's nice. Okay, so now we're back in here, so we're just kind of doing our thing. Playing Darkness. Try to cast our spells, fail caster. There we go, that landed. Disease Cloud, that landed. Siphon Strength, that did not land. That's unfortunate. Come on. Come on. Man, how are you resisting Siphon Strength so much? There we go. Bum 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 bum. Yep, I think the trick is just gonna be level here a bunch regardless, trying to avoid the enemies we literally can't damage, and at some point figure out how that we're getting a goddamn magic weapon, really. Oh my god. Oh, of course, the Tormented Dead's like rolling super high on damage again. I love that. Love that so much. Do 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 do. 200 slashing's maxed out. That's good. Man, we're gonna have to do a bunch of healing after this. Oh my god, this guy bullied us so hard. But we gained 8% XP off that guy. Holy shit, that's a lot of XP. Okay, that was worthwhile. We'll have a seat right here. Out of the visuals of any of these guys that get spawned in here. Because every time we level up, that's one step closer to being able to fight something that can drop a good magic weapon. And of course we can't buy magic weapons, I assume, because pretty much anything sold in the shops I'm figuring is going to be non-magical. And we can't buy anything in the shop that other players have sold, so can't buy any of that stuff. Alright, while we're resting here, I do have to look up magic weapons. Classic EverQuest. Oh, wait, maybe just Quarm? Quarm early magic weapons. No, not OSRS. That's incorrect, actually. Options for early magic weapons, or easy magic weapons early on. Project 1999. Combine weapons. Combine weapons. I guess. You know, combine weapons. Get that hammer. What hammer? Level up warrior and befallen. Da da da. Kanos get the hammer. Oh wait, that's a quest I think that's only doable by good aligned races, so we can't do that. Cough, cough, cough. Bum bum ba bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum bum. If you kill enough orcs, Kelethan guards will leave you alone. That's kind of cool. Maybe we should go hunting orcs for a bit. Dun 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 dun. Okay, we're back up to full magic. HP still got a bit to go. So it looks like the options are not great other than just make a lot of money and buy combine weapons. Not what I want, but might be our only option, honestly. Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum. Eric, blah blah blah. Ranger Druid thing, no. Paladin, no. By early / mid-teens, most anyone should be able to afford combine weapons. Yeah, about that. Actually, I don't even think they'll sell to us now I think about it. Bum 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 bada bum 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 bada bum. Let's see here. Let's see here. What a pain. Doom 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 doom. Anything good? Nope, not finding anything. If you can get a mage summon stuff, nope. Bone chip, box vest, and Eridan's a good source of armor. Plat, yeah, nah. Nope, nope, nope. Patch null fur can be tailored. Nope, can't do that. This guy passed for a Nigerian rare. Wait, what's this one? Drops a magical spear and shield every time. Level 14. What? God, that's gonna be camped a lot. Where's this guy? Lava Storm Mountains. Okay, that's cool. Drops one of the first obtainable magic weapons for a low-level player in Antonica. Okay. So just fight him a lot until a war bone spearman appears. Where's Lava Storm Mountain? That's come up multiple times, and it sounds cool because I do like me some lava and some stone. Oh, that place. Just north of Nectarless Forest. Oh, shit. Okay. Let me just look this up in PQDI. Let's give this a shot. Not now. It's gonna be a long way back. Actually, wait. I just realized how much of a problem we made for ourselves in one way. I don't know how we're getting back to Antonica, actually. That might be a problem. It might be an actual problem. Oops. Okay. Well, we'll figure that out some other time. Oh boy. Well, come on in, Red Cloud. You have good lurk. Let's see here. I'm trying to figure out where the hell we're getting a magic weapon. Warbone Spearman. Bone chips, saltpeter, bone spear, 100% chance. That's nice. And drops a small, normal, or large shield. That's nice. So those are all very good. I didn't realize shields also had to be sized. So you can spawn, oh good, anywhere basically in that zone. That's great. Spawns. Yeah, spawn groups. And he has a 1% chance for one of those. So yeah, that's gonna be a bit. Most of the time they spawn lava basilisks. He's on the same group as Warbone Monk and Lesser Nightmares for rare chance. So okay, that's gonna be a bit. Okay, yeah. Well, so much for that. Tormented Ghoul. Yeah, things are rough right now. Not looking great. Okay, that's worked out pretty well. Safe and strength. That hit too. Nice. Gotta leg spike more because that's what keeps us topped up. Bum 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 bum. There we go. He did. Next up is what? Well, it's spawned here. There's usually one other enemy in this chunk somewhere, and it is a beetle. I'll go mess up a beetle. Doom 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 do do do. Death beetle. Disease cloud. There we go. Everything hit. Nice. Guess I didn't need to use life spike there. He's not doing any damage to us. Yeah, we only got 1% XP for that last guy. Because light blue con is a lot lower XP. Dun 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 dun. Kinda. Dude's just not hitting us. What the hell? Guy can't hit shit. Yeah, that's right. I'm talking shit to you, Beetle Man. What up? Get fucked. Where do you think you're going, idiot? Now I'm gonna life spike because I don't know where this guy's going. There we go. What's this? Big bad pristine giant scarab carapace. That's 1 plat. Nice. I will take that. Dun 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 dun. I'm gonna wait, surprisingly enough. Camera, please. Why do you do this to me? Do 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 do. Let's see what's over here. That is another beetle. Okay. Going to clean darkness, this idiot. Spells interrupted somehow. I don't know why the interrupt keeps happening. I don't know where that comes from. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm not doing anything. I wasn't moving at all. Do 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 da 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 do do da do do da 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 do do da. What's this guy's con? Oh, light blue. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Oh, I should probably start using life spike. Top up my health. There we go. And you're dead. And it's another thingy. We're getting some money at least. If nothing else, we're getting money out of this. Need to restore mana a bit. Stretch. I wish I could look over to see what these enemies are over there, but the camera is not happy with this location. If I angle it just so that it's like inside one of these lines, I can look a little better, but that's it. It's a beetle. It's a beetle time, big bad beetle time. Alright, normally we'd be ending about now, but I got a bit of energy left. I didn't sleep great last night, so we started late. So we're gonna keep going for a little bit. Boyfriend's on a late shift anyway, so it doesn't matter. Ba-da-bum bum 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 bum. Ba-da-bum bum 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 bum. No, that's not what I wanted. Where was the other thing we were looking at? Four-bone skeleton, right, that thing. Bum 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 bum. Bone spear rare. I mean, the bone spear itself isn't rare. The guy that drops it is rare. The bone spear is just fine. I need to find some equipment. All right, let's go equipment. By class maybe. Shadow Knight equipment. Two-handed slashing, ideally. Is there any way to check if there's magic? Really, you're not gonna mention magic or not, bro? God damn it, it's useless. That's kind of important information. Oh my god. Again, like I was mentioning, it's surprisingly hard to find like good information on EverQuest in ways that I would consider useful. Oh, that's a jack-o'-lantern. We can't fight that guy. We will die. Well, not necessarily die, but we will not do any damage. Bum bada bum 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 bada bum bada bum. Can I just aggro you? I can't tell. Bring darkness, go. Did that seriously pull that guy? What? Why? He was nowhere close. Oh my god, fuck it. Fuck. Oh, I'm just... I'm leaving. We need to figure something out with the equipment situation. It's way too bad. There's so much we can't do in here. There's so many options we just can't do. Let's see here. Alright, we're going back to... Need to do like a mental reset. Where in Antonica would we land? North Karana. Is there anything we can do there? Is there anything at all? Actually, we might be able to go to South Karana. Think. Actually, wasn't that also a decent option for leveling? We just couldn't get there because we can't get through Lake Rathier. Now, eventually, Lake Rathier will be fine for us to travel, actually. It's just at the moment it's full of sharks that will kill us. And that's bad. In case you didn't realize that, that's not a good. I would like to avoid being eaten by sharks. Just a weird thing with me. I don't want to be eaten by sharks. At least not those ones. Alright, zone list. Now, if I go to Antonica, back here, I want to say South Karana had some stuff, yeah. That might be an option. Dun 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 dun. If we go to the south part of South Karana, that should be relatively safe. Because it spawns enemies that are 12 to 17. And then in the main area, actually 5 to 11 skeletons are kind of good. Oh, that's way too low level. Yeah, we're going to try that. And also, if we fight enough orcs, we might be able to raise our rep. And orcs should drop some stuff too. That's right. We're leaving. Rowdy. What's that? Undertow skeleton. Horrifying. Can I get around this guy? Oh. We can just climb walls somehow. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum. Getting around this mess is a bit interesting, but it should be fine. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so that's the next spot. I just need to figure something out just to make some steady progress. That's not full of, you know, intangible enemies. And then once we have a magic weapon, if somehow we get one, we have a lot more options for making money as well. Although Unrest is probably still going to be a great idea. Is that where we just were? Unrest or... yeah, in State of Unrest. Because that was dropping a good amount of money. We just keep running into stuff we can't damage. And the problem is, as you kill stuff, it like rolls the dice every time, so then it rolls stuff that we can't damage, so we gotta go somewhere else, and if nobody else kills that thing, then it just stays there, and eventually everything fills up with stuff we can't damage. That's kind of the downside. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. So yeah, that would have been great. That would have been awesome. Now, if we had enough money, then we could again buy the combine thing. But hey, I don't even think they'll deal with us. But even if that, I think the two-handed sword would be like 100 plat or more. We do not have that. Oh, I think they'll kill us. Yeah, they want to attack us. So let's not do that. How close can we get to these guys? That's kind of a little close. Yeah, it was a little close. I shouldn't have done that. Oh well. So today we're doing a lot of learning. The learning is probably going to Luceland didn't really save us anything. It's like everything's just a couple levels away from being really good. Oh, my eyes. Because we had a few more levels we could go through Polydol and then access a wider area of Luceland. We could also kind of get through Lake Rathatir so we could access Grob again and just kind of go back as needed. I don't know, just a whole bunch of like almost good. Doom doom da doom 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 da doom. But now I know. Now I know jack-o'-lanterns and ghouls everywhere need magic weapons, so I guess that's also a consideration for any future SSF characters, is some way of dealing magic damage, either being a mage class, in which case the weapon wouldn't matter anyway, and if you're melee class, have some way of having a magic weapon by probably, ideally, level 10. Because then you can start hunting will-o-wisps 10, 11. And then with that you can make a bunch of money. Anyway, money comes power. If for no other reason than being able to buy combine weapons, or by using that money to buy materials to craft, trade craft stuff. Which is probably going to come up as important when we eventually get around to doing the silly ass gnome warrior SSF character. Which sounds like an absolute pain in the ass. But at least I think they should have a good XP multiplier. Man, it's such a long goddamn road. Why? Why is it like this? And then we back to Butcher Block. Now, I should double check to see on the map to see if there's another boat that heads out of here, because if we can get to the Ocean of Tears, that'd be kind of nice too. But I don't think we can from here. There's another boat up here. No, because ship. I love ship. No, can't go that way. That's Timber's Deep. Okay, that's to the Ocean Tears. Yep, that's not it. Okay. So we can't use those boats because I don't think there's a way to get onto them without aggroing that whole port, basically. So that's not happening. That was the one issue of coming to Feydark to get to Luceland, is if something happened and we can't actually get to the Luceland portal, then we're stuck here. Now, I'm pretty sure there's got to be a better place to level in here. Maybe not this zone specifically, but... What does it say for Butcher Block anyway? 1 to 7, 6 to 7, 5 to 7, 9 to 11 up there, apparently. That's interesting. Haunted Chestboard. That's a weird name. Greater Feydark. What do we got anyway? Nothing interesting. What's Lesser Feydark again? I keep forgetting what Lesser Feydark is. Oh right, it's like really spread out. Yeah, I'm really annoyed about the Estate of Unrest thing. Oh well. Dun 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 dun. And Otis is almost good. If we can grind the rep, I think Otis would be really nice. Because the Warrens, well, probably not great for XP, would be great for drops, I believe. But we can't sell to anybody in there, so... That's the problem. Now, if I want to sit down and grind out kobolds for a long, long time, that would be an option. But I don't want to do that. Do. Lake of Ill Omen, I think, is probably the option we want. The problem is, I realize now we can't get backwards without huge amount of risk. Because, what was it? Yeah, we'd have to go through like some horde zones to get from Luceland to Lake of Ill Omen, which sucks. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna go to Karana and fucking make shit up as we go. If nothing else, then we can just farm. As long as we can find a person to sell it, we can farm orc stuff for both rep and for equipment. Well, I don't know if it'd be good equipment, but orcs theoretically should have something, I would assume. Bum 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 bum. Actually, it might be possible to melt down some of the weapons. I never thought about doing that, actually. Instead of selling, like, rusty weapons, you might be able to melt them down for materials. So I know you can turn some equipment into, like, ore. Don't know the exact recipe, but I know it's possible. What are these Dwarven outposts at, anyway? Bum 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 bum. How many guard camps? There's one over there. Let's not go there then. I don't think there's any enemies here that'll aggro onto us. Unless we get close to them, obviously. It's a dude. Oh, it's another player, I think. Da 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 dun da da dun. Let's see here. Okay, so we'll go back in here, which will take us to the Greater Feydark. Then we'll go up to Lucin. Gonna be another, you know, however long a wait. Sell some stuff because we did pick up some gear. We will make some money off this little trip. We'll actually get something out of this. Oh boy, painful, but we will. It'd be nice if we could just make our sword, but I don't. The problem is, even if we were to craft a sword, it doesn't fix the problem that we need a magic weapon in order to really deal with a bunch of the stuff we've been running into. Especially since us as Shadow Knights, we do have bonuses to fighting undead. Well, not really bonuses exactly, but we have a lull undead. Eventually, we get a direct damage spell against undead, I believe. But if a bunch of them are intangible and we can only hit them with magic weapons, that means, well, it's kind of pointless to go fight them unless we have said weapon. That fairy aggro onto us. Glares at you threateningly. Okay. Unfortunate, but not my problem. I do like that they're playable in EverQuest 2. They're very tiny as well, as one might imagine. Dun 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 dun. Somewhere up here is the thing. It's coming up. Giant wasp drones, how exciting. I'm going to assume that it'd be a bad idea to go anywhere near this town. What is Northern Felwith anyway? How does that work? Dun 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 dun. Northern Felwith. I guess it's not even listed in the leveling guide area. It's just like, nope, don't bother. But I want to bother. Dun dun dun. Here. Wiki.p99. Yep. Zones. Fadewar. Here we are. Where is To Northern Felwith. Oh, is this something that was added afterwards? Because I don't see that listed on the wiki whatsoever. I should really be sitting in the thing. I don't know why I'm standing out here. But yeah, I don't see Northern Felwith at all, actually. That's interesting. Wipe. Journey to Lucin. There we go. Alright, where is it? I don't see it here. No. Oh, fell with. Oh, it's a city. Okay, never mind. Oh, right. That's the, okay. I see. That's the high elf starting city. Okay. It was in a list in a different section. I didn't think they went directly out here, but apparently they do. Okay. Da 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 dun. Okay. We yeah, I don't know how long it's gonna be until we get warped. Okay, so the plan now is to warp after selling some stuff. Go to We'll go to North Karana. So what do we got for North Karana? North Karana. Do da do da do da do da do da do. And then Southern Plains of Karana, which I want to. Did we have anything that we needed to do there? Sounds familiar. 10 to 30 or 15 to 35. Oh, okay. Wild animals. Dun 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 dun. Crafted armor quests, other things. Nope. NPCs. Level. Dun 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 dun. Anything good? Trying to see if anybody drops anything good in northern or southern Karana. Because again, kind of need equipment. Mammoth tusks. Just in case we just want more mammoth tusks, I guess. Bronze two-handed sword for avian egret. Okay, that might be nice. Bronze two-hander, eh? Oh, cough. Sorry about the coughing, but cough. That sells for a decent amount, actually. So if nothing else, that might be nice. Oh, I guess one consideration is going to be where we sell stuff. Dun 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 dun. Hello, Matt. What up? Matt's like, I'm just coming through. Don't mind me. We must hit this like at a bad time because it's taking forever for this thing to spawn. Da 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 da. Yeah, I don't know where we're going. I'm kind of just making shit up as I go. Oh, man, throat. What? Excuse me. For what fucking reason? Dude just kind of came up and then don't you try to run after trying to attack us. What the hell's wrong with you? That's a orc head, yeah. It's a magic item. Can I just beat things with it? That was fun. Anyway. Faction standing with a bunch of other people got better. Faction standing with crushed bone orcs got worse. I can't remember oh yeah, that's it. Indigo Brotherhood. That's the problem. Oh shit, is that gonna? No, that's probably just the crushed bone ones, I think, because Indigo Brotherhood is the Dark Elf Warrior Guild. So clearly, like, if you tank your rep with them, you can't really get in Nariak at all because they guard the place. And we already are not really well liked by them because they're kind of assholes. We're gonna assume any orcs on the other side are okay. You know, now that I think about it, that one place we didn't go through to get to the warp might be a good grind spot too. What was that called? High Pass Hold, yeah. It was full of orcs. It had a wandering NPC that was like the major issue, but the orcs I think were blue con to us. And well, we didn't level up since then, so they're still blue con to us. Yeah. East Corona, North Corona. There was something that was like a good spot for grinding right near here. Is East Corona or North-South Corona? I can't remember. Dun 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 bam bam. Oh man, my throat is just not having it. What's Najena? Where's that? Najena. Oh wait, that's the dungeon that's off of the lava place. Yeah. Dun da dun da dun dun da. That's somebody with the blinky lights going on there. Runny Eye. Oh yeah, Runny Eye. I don't think we can get to Runny Eye easily. Because I think that's, if you go up through the... Oh wait, yeah, the Gorge of King Zorb. It's got such a Zorb, actually. X-O-R-B-B. King Zorb. I kind of want to go there just to see what that is. Because, I mean, that's a hell of a name. And now that we're on the western side of Antonica, we can explore some stuff we haven't been to before, which is great. Again, that's kind of what I'm here for. I mean, we can't do a lot. We're kind of stuck in a couple places. Our fix for being stuck in one spot has gotten us stuck in another. It's great, yeah. I love it. Let's see here. This is sure taking a while. Let's see here. So, if you want to go to... What's the zone for North Corona? Okay. North Corona is not going to be good level for us, I don't think. Granted, I gotta probably start paying more attention to not this leveling guide. I need a better way of finding what levels. PQDI maybe? North Corona. That's... No, not... Okay. It came up with a spell, Zephyr. Okay. Oh, it's probably a teleport. Yeah, that makes sense. Portal to Lucille become active in 5. Did we literally just miss it as we came in here? Because, I think it's a 15-minute timer. Maybe it's more, actually. Odd timing, though. Bum 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 zone dun 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 dun. Oh, I should also be looking at the zone XP multipliers too, actually. Befallen. What were we at? Unrest? Oh, swear to God, these fucking Centurions, man. Why? Why do they have him path through here? Like, my dude. Severed orc foot. Oh, that sounds delicious. I mean, we'll take it, because it does sell for 2 gold, but... Like, bruh. I'm gonna move over here, actually. Sit. Portal active in 3 minutes. Unrest is 160% XP. Okay. Temple of Souls like Rose apparently only have 1% XP multiplier, so don't level there. Plane of Fear instanced. Plane of Fear not instanced. I didn't know you could do instance things. Oh, is that what you use for the like raid mechanic or something like that? Maybe. That's what my guess is. Let's see here. Greater Fate Arc is 133. We want north. No, not north. Something. North Plains of Corona. That's it. That's 133. South. Man, 160 at least would be nice. Runny Eye is 160, so that's an option. Actually, that reminds me. Where's the something of Gorb? Zorb. Zorby. Zorby. Gorby. 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 Zorby. I don't remember what the name is. I don't remember what the name is. Ah, Gorge of King Zorb. Yeah, that's 160 as well. Okay. Gorge of Zorb. I love that name. It's so good. It's such a silly name. Gorge of Zorb. Gorge of Zorb. Gorge of Zorb. Zorb. This isn't helpful. I'm trying to find like a good list of enemies for like level ranges. that are in Quarm. XP per level, no. Pet skill caps, loot by level. Loot by level? What's that mean? Huh? I don't know what that means. Don't know how it can give you loot. Log parser, fishing. Loot by level, skill caps, XP per level, instance timer, Zem. Oh, there's a sortable Zem multiplier. Okay. Din 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 dun din din dun din din dun din din dun. Oh, this seems different than the other list. I'm confused. Lake Rathed here is the highest. Oh, vanilla. Okay. What? Lake Rathed here? Really? Huh. If we could fight those sharks, yeah, that'd probably be a decent place, but we cannot, so we are not. Gunark. Belize. Lucelin. Where are we going? Emerald Plains, Paladol. Yeah, fucking Paladol. It's always like the best. I don't think there's even a good way for us to like run through Paladol Caverns and get access to an earlier part of it. I think we kind of just have to be powerful enough to fight those guys at the beginning, which kind of makes it useless. Unless we had a... No, we don't have any thingies. Oh, alright, here we go. Teleporting time. Okay, let's see here. Well, we're about to finally teleport. That took a while. Holy crap. I might actually, once we sell stuff, maybe we'll just end it here for today. I'm starting to flag a bit in terms of energy. Again, sleep interrupted by accidentally having some bunch of stuff that had gluten. So my stomach was not happy last night. Bum 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 bum. Come on, hurry up. Ah, there, finally. It's teleporting. Bum 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 bum. Which way are you going? Shadowhaven? This way? Okay. Excellent. Well, we sort of made progress. I mean, we did get to Lucelin. That's pretty cool. The problem is, now that we're here, I'm like, now what? Need to figure out what we're doing for items. I mean, I'll probably play this off stream a little bit. I need to figure out the item thing. I definitely have to ask the Discord what best options are. As a shitty player who doesn't know what he's doing. What the hell? What do? What are you? Hey, well, buddy. What do you sell? Stuff. I love stuff. Actually, wait. What can I sell to you? 2 gold per grave mold. All right, yeah, but how much is this actually worth? 3 gold. Only at 66%. It's because it's apprehensive, probably. Why you got? What is that in the background? Well, I got titty in the background. I mean, cool, but like, can I buy that? I'll stick it on my face as a mask. Da 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 da. Why is this door not opening? That door just not open? Oh yeah, that's actually not a door. Okay. It's visibly a door, but not actually a door. Bum 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 bum. Elm the Tiny. Hey Tiny, what up? I sell leather armor of the finest quality, but only if you're a big and hefty one like me. Okay, you sell a large-sized armor. Gotcha, gotcha. 3 plat for large rough hide boots. Okay, it's not terrible. Not what we want, but sure it's a lot better price than some stuff. Now, here's the question. Is there like an armor shop or a weapon shop anywhere that we'd be able to buy from? Inky, Banker. Spell, druid. Teleport to the main level? What? Teleport to tree. What do you mean teleport to... Huh? What do you mean teleport to tree? I don't understand what that means, but I want to know. Hey, Gengrook, it's nice to see new faces. We'll keep watch of the Guildmaster Hall we have here. Oh, okay. That's cool. Kind of scary. Oh, what does this do? Teleport to tree. Oh, yep, that's a tree, yeah. Actually, I'm gonna turn on the music in game here so we're kinda finishing up here. And it's silly assness. There we go. Bum 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 bum. Wait, don't you? Okay, it did fix it. Okay, good. Right. Apprehensive. What's up, peoples? Who are you? Spear caller. Okay. I don't know if that's like Beast Lord or what. It's a cat. Hello, cat. What up? Yeah, Beast Lord. There it is. So probably Beast Lord Shaman type stuff. I don't get back. Where's the way back? Yep. Stuck on a tree. Where is the way back actually? Huh? Oh, you click on the tree. Yeah, that. Oh, okay. I wouldn't have guessed clicking on the tree does that. Okie dokie, bud. Oh boy. Yep. Definitely, I think our main focus has to be figuring out that whole our equipment issue. Fletching, other thing, smithing. Oh wait, are you gonna sell me stuff? One of these probably sells weapons. What do you sell? Not weapons. Oh yeah, we already dealt with you, I think. You sell weaponry, though. Not really, no. You sell stuff to make weaponry. You sell the materials to make weaponry. How much is this? 6 platinum for a medium quality sheet metal. Oh, I just need a normal quality sheet metal, though. How much is that? 33 platinum for banded mail. I don't like it here. Shit's expensive. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I just realized you can see down there, yeah. Dog. Dog diggy dig. Actually wait, that's for like dwarves and stuff. Echo Cavern, maybe? House Stout. Yep, that is yep. Okay, we're going somewhere else. Wonder if there's one for like evil races in here somewhere. Maybe we get better prices. Looks like that's just sticking out randomly. Da dun da 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 dun. What's this? Marchep's micro metals. What? What's that even mean? Oh, I see. Very short, very small armor. I gotcha. Micro metals. Y'all got any of them there weapons? Rusty short sword. Yeah, that's not terribly exciting. Okay, that's the Fletcher shop. Yep. Bum 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 bum. I guess we just gotta sell it to whoever we find because we're not getting good prices anywhere here. Blop. Who are you people? Hello, I'm afraid this tent is reserved for long-time traders of the Haven. If you would like a place to sell your wares, try to the bazaar. Oh, okay, this is not for us to buy stuff from. They're just selling stuff. There's a booze hall. It's not. Oh, okay. They don't sell the trolls. That's great. Due to the problems we've had lately with dishonorable visitors to the Haven, we require all newcomers to see Dalaran and Mistala for some simple tasks to prove that your intentions are good. I hope to see you soon. Oh, okay, we have an intro quest. If I recall, actually, that was down here. We should grab that first. Like down here, wasn't it? Where are we? Where are we, actually? I'm so lost. We need to talk to Dalaran and Mistala. No, that's not it. I thought there was like a intro quest over here. Nope. Okay. I should note that though. Merchant. Hello? Oh, okay, there it goes. To talk to Dalaran and Mistala for simple tasks. To be trusted. Okay, there we go. That'll have to do, and then we'll figure that out at some point. I didn't like run through here looking for quests yet, so there's probably just stuff we need to do to, I don't know, do something, probably. I'll have nothing to do with the trolls, move along. Wow. Everyone's an asshole. Is there any, like, troll merchants? Dun 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 dun. Okay. There's the rock, yeah. Ow. Okie dokie, there's not a lot down here. I welcome you to the midst quarter. Okay. I don't know how these quarters work, but okay. Where do we get to the big stinky quarter? Where the trolls are. Big and smelly. Oh, that's weird. That's the first little hitch we've had all day today. Kind of funny. Well, I'll figure something out. I don't know what, but I'll figure something out. Definitely gotta sell this stuff first of all. Make some money. Bum, bum, bum. Oh yeah, there was a thing near the entrance when we came in from this way, right? Yeah. Maybe it was this. If you're here to see the Trade Commissioner, please sheath your weapons and proceed inside. Okie dokie. Trade Commissioner Henry. No, I think that's for setting up to be able to sell stuff. It's not what I want. We're looking for a specific person. I don't know where they are. That's an empty fucking room. Okay. Dun 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 dun. The barracks. A big area. I just don't know what I'm doing with any of it. Garn Battlehand. I'm responsible for all the newly recruited defenders of the Haven. I make sure that our soldiers are trained well and ready for any conflict that may present itself. All those that pass through my training exercises are sure to be the best of the best. Okay. Cool. Doom 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 doom. We've access to all this stuff, just not a lot to do with it. Ow. 45 damage taken just from falling off a ledge. And dun 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 dun. So that's not where the dude was, so I don't know where this... We're supposed to talk to get... Unless we have to go to the bazaar for that, maybe? Might be an option. For a second, I thought that was a sign. I just couldn't read. But nope, it's just fucked up thingamajig. I'll go down here so we can theoretically sell some stuff. There we go. Alright, so 2 gold per grave mold. Yeah, we're just gonna sell this stuff. 5 gold, yup. Bunch of skin, yup. And then sell this. Only getting about 66% of the value of stuff, but oh well, that's still value. Still a couple plat. Bum 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 bum. Beefy. Very beefy. Alright, I guess we'll just call that here for today. I'll figure out something for next time. Probably I'll actually play a bit, but oh, my throat, I'm messing up. Probably a good time to end because of that too. But yeah, I'll see if I can't get some magic weaponry. So I mean, we need it. And just better weaponry in general. Holy shit. This our weapon is so bad. It's not, that's half the reason it's taking so long to kill stuff. Weapon is just a tarnished two-hander sword. Not great. But we need a magic weapon of some sort. Alright, so we'll camp. Bam. Lose my mind with this song. Oh my god. Let's see here. Is any good? Oh, right, yeah. I guess there is technically a magic weapon I know we'll get eventually, but it's like after level 20, I think. So ideally we want one sooner than that. Bum 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 bum. Yeah. Wait for that to go. There we go. Boom. Still level 15. So hilariously, we didn't even. I think we get like what, 40% XP during this stream. Not a terribly productive one, but we did do a lot of adventuring and wandering around, so that was cool. Found a bunch of stuff. I like stuff. Stuff's good. Down, 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 down. Bam. Where's the thingy? But yeah, it's so much to pay attention to and know ahead of time in this game. Where is my... There it is, browser. Took a while to find. So we'll have to figure that out. If not before next stream, then kind of in preparation for next stream is where we're getting our magic weapon from. Because we need that. That's like the most important thing. Oh yeah, I just realized I didn't reset my thingy. Didn't realize I had that all messed up. Because it was supposed to be like defaulting over here. So I was staring at the screen too much. Bam, so it should have been like this the whole time. Oh well. I forgot to push a button. But yeah. So loud. I'm so loud in my ears. What are we doing? Oh yeah, next week. We'll be off tomorrow. I'd say next week. Tomorrow is the start of the week for my schedule. And then we're also off Thursday because I got a family thing to go to. So it'll probably be like EverQuest 2, EverQuest Live, and then I think day off. Yeah, okay, I guess day off because Monday. Tuesday, EverQuest 2. Wednesday, EverQuest Live. Thursday, day off. Friday is a flex day. Don't know what we'll be doing that day. And then Saturday and Sunday is more Quarm. By that point, I should have stuff figured out. And then we're just going to start zooming. Because if we get a magic weapon, we just go back to Unrest and just go back and start bonking that stuff. It'd be a lot better. But we have a lot of options if we do that. But I wouldn't like to get... I might need to figure out rep. Because again, as an evil race, we have a lot less options for where we can go to sell stuff. And that'd be nice to clean up. But it's probably going to be a while. Because, I mean, technically speaking, I could just grind kobolds until we can sell Impanil. That would take... like 1,300 kobolds. It would take a bit. Take a bit. I don't suggest doing that. Same way with orcs. We'll have to figure out something. I'll experiment. I don't know. I'll definitely warp down to the human side, see what we can do in there. Because there's a couple of spots, so we'll see. I have no idea how it'll be, but do something. But anyway, that'll be the show. Hope you enjoyed the show. Hope you have a good rest of your day, and we will see you all on Tuesday.